Raylan Givens.
Mrs. Bennett.
Can I interest you in some apple pie?
I remember your apple pie.
Everybody knows Raylan.
Apple pie moonshine.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, and... It's time to be justified.
Sweet.
Season 2.
Season 2.
What's going on? What happened at the end of Season 1? Do you remember?
Not really. Shocker, I know. Somebody died?
I mean, a couple people died.
Some people died. 3.
Boyd and Raylan teamed up.
Not Raylan. Raylan.
That's what I said.
Yeah, they teamed up to take out some drug dealers.
His dad, who was teamed up with the Miami,
cartel
mafia, and they saved Ava. Took out, I think the lady from Miami got away, but Boyd's dad, Bo, died. Mm-hmm. Or Bowman. Was it Bowman? Bo. And then he shot the other guy from Miami, and then they walked off into the sunset at the end of Season 1.
Boom.
So what's next?
Gosh, I just can't wait to see what other shenanigans they're going to get into.
Yeah. What else can happen in Kentucky?
Some more criminals,
Harlan,
law
Kentucky.
breaking.
Yeah.
All
you
those
think
things.
Boyd's going to be continuing on his path of righteousness and, Robin Hoodery?
We'll have to watch to find out.
Should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, and hit myself in the face. Come hang out with us for Justified Season 2.
Okay.
I smacked myself in the face.
Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full and comedy, access to polls, helps Big Wash Sex. Links down there. Check it out.
Also, social media, so if you're into it,
Don't hit yourself in the face if you're into it. All right? Let's watch Season 2 of Justified.
Here we go.
Raylan, who's out there?
Miami gun thugs, I suspect.
See, we didn't need to.
You didn't happen to bring your rocket launcher, did you?
I didn't think to pack one.
All we want is Raylan Givens.
My hands are empty.
What was Raylan's plan if Boyd didn't find that rifle?
No, Raylan, I'm gonna bet my life on you being the only friend I have left in this world.
It's a strange friendship.
It's unique.
Cleaning up the mess. Did they both take off then?
Apparently.
You going to kill me?
Do I have to?
No.
What's up?
Whoa. Boyd follow her the whole way. Save that guy's life.
Boyd?
Or they just had a fucking caravan?
I have no moral objection to you killing her. You understand, miss, the life you've led. But I need her. Alive.
And if I don't comply...
Oh, shit. They got more people to deal with. Did she just get shot?
You get my friend to the hospital, he's been shot. Let's go.
Will do.
Oh, he got hit too?
Well, he was shot before he got there. Remember they clipped him in the arm?
Oh, yeah, Boyd was.
He's going to Florida? That sounds like a horrible idea.
He's going to the head of the snake?
The way I killed your man, Tommy Bucks, I understand. You feel like you need to come after me. Trouble is, there are people I care about that are getting caught in the crossfire, so this ends right here, right now.
Not with a gun duel?
All right, look, I've tried to be reasonable. You give me a word in 10 seconds or I shoot you in the head. Just time out.
It's his boss.
walking in. Whatever you're thinking about doing, don't.
Mr. Reyes, my name's Dan Grant. I'm the chief deputy of the Miami Marshal's office.
Okay, let's talk.
Not here.
The kitchen then. Can use a drink.
Not the kitchen. And not the master bedroom. Not your office.
What are the other options?
Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. See if this makes sense.
Oh, everything's tapped.
You come after Raylan, harm him in any way, I'll kill you myself.
He doesn't want his own people to hear his conversation.
O'Neill's retired. I got a slot open.
I didn't think you missed me.
Well, you know, I had a wart once when I was a kid.
Right.
I'm trying to offer you your old job back. I thought that's what you wanted.
Right now, I just want to go home and go to bed.
Well, his home
So he's not going back.
is a crime scene.
So he's not going back to.
He was just
Florida?
offered his Florida job, so I guess not. I think he's got some unfinished business in Kentucky with some ladies. And his dad.
Not so homey. Whose house do you think he goes to? Ava's or
Probably Winona's.
Winona's? Or just back to the office to sleep in somebody's chair?
So, you want to transfer me?
Honestly, Raylan, I don't know who would take you.
Bo said if he saw anyone but me, he'd kill Ava.
And so you took Boyd?
It made sense at the time.
Well, yeah, it was Bo's son.
Yeah.
Relinquishing a firearm can be a very emotional moment, and there always must be another deputy in attendance.
Thank you.
So he's on leave for a while then?
Looks like it.
Rebuilding the whole
Yeah.
situation.
Outlining the case.
Father said you shot him by accident when the bad guys started shooting.
You should know. Arlo has it.
You know this.
I know Arlo. You guys think I stole it? Just because I've shot the occasional person doesn't make me a thief.
That's right, Arlo took the money and did not give it to Bo.
Who we going after?
Jimmy Earl Dean.
3 first names. Triple winner right off the bat.
I'm not comfortable with these people.
What people? Perverts?
Rednecks. Backwoods rednecks.
So you want me to help you with my people? You know, throw them a pork rind or some ding-dongs?
They haven't hung out in a while.
No, not since California.
You see me coming near you? Mm-mm. I'm way over here, and I'm gonna stay over here.
Yeah, just blocking the only exit.
You miss your mama? At your age, I imagine you do. I mean, a girl your age. She needs somebody to talk to.
He's gross.
Well, I'm closer in age.
Not by much.
Well, come on, I just turned 30.
Any man over 18 talking to me about my period is a pervert. Shit, any man,
Agreed.
period, talking to me about my period.
Agreed.
New line. How we got the same sense of humor. What's in your mind?
She's smart.
Giggling and laughing, then she'll say, "Oh, don't touch me there," and then she won't stop me. Is that how it runs in your head?
Yeah, probably.
Wake up!
God damn it!
I like her. She's feisty.
I came back here because of you, Loretta.
Jeez. Ooh. Is that a trap?
Looks like it. Ouch. Think she set that?
She must have. That's a weird thing to be hanging there.
Well, Mr. McCready, you called the state tip line?
The hell I did.
Sir, you might have thought it was an anonymous call, but it's not. When you call, your name and your address pop up.
That's caller ID.
Sir, you change your mind. You want to help us put away a known and dangerous sex offender, you give us a call.
Why are they protecting them? Just because they have the weed?
Green Mountain ATV tours.
Oh, shit.
Maybe you want some cheese?
Oh. And now you stick on the band-aids
Okay.
yourself.
Faraday.
Yep.
How about you spend the 10 minutes I'm gone cleaning up this shithole? Maybe get it from hideous to just plain awful.
It's way too high for that.
Why are you here?
What the hell?
Lovely.
Put your foot in.
Hell, I will.
Put your foot in, Walt.
I swear I won't grow no more weed.
They already shot him. Like,
Put your foot in, Walt. No.
you already shot him.
Oh, God. God.
Ouch.
Did you tell your daddy?
I did.
How is your daddy, Loretta?
Not good now.
You should have come to me, Loretta, straight up.
She's the boss mama.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to worry about him no more.
She went to mom while her boys are going after her dad.
What's wrong? We're Marshal Service. We go around smelling flowers till we get turned on to wanted felons.
Raylan Givens.
Mrs. Bennett.
Can I interest you in some apple pie?
I remember your apple pie.
Everybody knows Raylan.
Apple pie moonshine.
I run a store. Help these poor people come up from the holler with their food stamps. When's anybody seen me cultivating herb?
We're not drug enforcement. As long as they got nothing on you, we don't either.
How is your daddy?
He's at home as far as I know.
Shot him in the arm.
So what brings you both to our town?
Raylan's looking for Boyd Crowder.
Actually, no.
We're looking.
Never trust a man with 3 first names.
No. Maybe your boys hired him. I mean, not Doyle, of course, but...
We don't consort with sexual deviants.
I respect how you feel, Mags.
She's wanting to take care of him herself.
Mm-hmm.
You sure this guy don't work for your clan?
I couldn't tell you. I'm not in the family business.
Was he like the county commissioner or something?
Hey, either of you want to take anything, go ahead. Just leave a note. I'll cover it.
Maybe we will, thank you.
You didn't even pay for that.
His mom just told him to pay for it.
He knows everybody by their first name, too. Oh, he's police.
He's police. Literally.
Bennett Police? Is it Bennett County? Is there a county named after them?
Might just be a town. Usually sheriff's a whole county.
Target practice.
Target practice.
I was just Cooper shooting rats.
Okay.
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 For what it's worth, never knew he was a molester.
Got it.
Where I know you?
Cooper, this is Raylan Givens.
So? Well, you could ask me, am I growing reefer? And I will tell you no.
Ooh.
Rachel Coover raises his piece, shoot him.
If you'll move a step either way.
Cooper,
Oh, boy.
put the gun down now.
Raylan doesn't have a gun.
He's just high and dumb.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, Dickie.
You too, Raylan. You too.
Is that rat still in their windshield?
It bounced off.
I thought I saw a tail.
Or the tape. Get in.
There's... Is Mag's gonna find him? Or is he getting away?
I don't know.
If she's with them, and we should assume she is, can't do a roadblock or a strip.
That's right.
I'm guessing they reported her missing.
Hey. What the hell are you doing? Are you stealing gas?
Yeah. Shit. You caught me. I don't know why I do it. Not like I can't afford it.
Yeah, whatever. Get out of here.
Can I just have a couple gallons? Whoa, okay, I'm just gonna ask you one question.
Does that seem like a good idea?
Pin hits the cap, makes the charge explode, meaning there's a spark, which should be of some concern to a man soaked in gasoline.
That spark's so far away from the gasoline.
You didn't finish school, did you, Mr. Dean? Hey, slow. Slow.
He's good at talking them down.
He made it kind of easy since he squirted him with gas.
Used a different gun.
You've really gone up like a torch.
I don't know. That sounded good.
Probably not.
Probably not, but it was probably would have been a dangerous situation, though.
I want Dickie to apologize to you.
So they're all good?
We could have worked something out about you growing.
It was already in the glass, not in the jar.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Poison them?
Yep.
Why?
You never go outside, Walt. You know that. Oh, this is the bad part. But it doesn't last long.
Loretta.
I'll raise her myself. Get to see your Sally Ann again.
Well, these took care of him.
Find the girl.
I'm taking it these guys are the big bads this season.
I would say.
Beer.
Did they clean up his apartment?
Looks like it.
I was starting to think you were never going to call me. And don't say you've been busy. No one's that busy.
He's been kind of busy.
Did I scare you off when I said we should get together and talk?
No.
Kinda.
Then why am I out here breathing diesel?
Last time
She's
we
not
were
wearing a
there,
bra.
you took
She's
off
ready
the
to
wingman.
go.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's her MO.
So what's keeping you?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's what a girl wants to hear for pillow talk.
That was not his intentions of calling her there. It's like when you trick me into having sex.
I got a line on Boyd Crowder for you.
Finally surfaced, huh?
Yeah, in a manner of speaking.
Is he up to trouble?
Setting charges. It's working the mines? What's he doing?
Is he gone legit? Is he just working mines or
he's
what?
doing
What's going
something
on?
weird in the mines. What a weirdo.
So is that a job or is he digging for something?
I don't know. That'll be part of the
Interesting.
excitement of the next
Yeah.
episode.
Interesting. So he resurfaced, right? Is that the word he said?
Yeah.
And he said sorta because he's not really on the surface. He's in a mine.
Right.
So maybe he's just working the mines.
Could be.
Because him and Raylan used to do that when they were
kids.
right out of high school. So maybe he just went back to being a
Minor.
legit employee.
Maybe.
Yeah. All right. Well, we met the Bennetts.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
that Mags.
Maggie. Mags. Yeah.
She plays a bad guy at lots of things.
She was the nurse, or no, she was the records keeper in Dexter. That gave him.
Oh yeah.
That was friends with his dad, and then she died of cancer.
Mm-hmm. She was a good person in that
Dexter.
one. But she typically plays
and
kind
her
of
life for her when she asked to.
Yeah.
And then she also was in Cocaine Bear as the park ranger.
Yeah.
So
she's in lots of other things.
Yeah, but she does play. She's pretty good. So I'm excited to see what she does with this role.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, she's got good range. As a mama bear.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and then we got Daniel Faraday from Lost.
Mm-hmm.
Playing. He's got a limp. I wonder what happened to him. I was wondering if
Bear trap.
Bear trap. And that's why he uses it as his torture device.
Could
now,
be.
Since, like,
that would be my guess.
Permanent damage from a bear trap one time, and now he's like, I gotta give everybody else what I have.
Exactly.
Right? Interesting. And then the big dumb guy.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one.
He's a familiar face. I can't remember where I've seen him, but I've seen him in other things. So
he also plays a bad guy in some things.
He's a big guy. So interesting. So I wonder what kind of trouble they'll get into that Raylan's gotta.
I don't know. He's gonna have to
bring him down.
Yeah, hopefully we'll.
I mean, he told him is like we know you grow. I mean, he's from the area, so he knows what their family history is. Like, unless they just handle warrants and fugitives and stuff. So unless they got something to take him down with, it's not an issue to the marshals. So be interesting to see how they develop that storyline. And they're obviously going to be the big bad because there's some big actors in there.
Yep, probably.
Yeah. What else is on your mind after that opening episode?
I think I'm excited to see where the next one takes us. Hopefully we get to see what Boyd's up to.
I think Raylan's troubles in Miami are done after that opening.
Yeah, but they put that to sleep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of like at
least for this season.
The bookend of season 1, right?
Yep.
So, well, should we jump in and watch the next episode?
Let's do it.
Let's watch some more Justified.
Here we go.
Come on, Mary.
Loretta's dad?
Yeah. Putting him in the mine.
He ain't been dead long enough to be sneaking like that. You think he shit himself?
It's oftentimes what happens, so...
Well, they poisoned him, so I'm sure that didn't help.
Oh, your fingerprints all over that tarp that you just dropped down there.
Yep.
Big dummy. Oh, yeah. Sure enough.
Just a legit job.
Wasn't it you who said I'd like to get money and blow shit up?
Buy you a drink?
He does like blowing shit up. Now he gets to do it for a job.
Gio and his niece got nothing to fear from me, my friend, because my outlaw ways are behind me.
Just you saying that scares the shit out of me.
And to be left alone, I hope that's not too much to ask.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Art. What is it?
Who's Art?
My boss.
You mean the man who hit my hands with a Bible?
You remember.
Surprised he hadn't transferred you all the trouble you've drawn.
Or you think I draw it?
He tried.
I gotta go. We're gonna continue this conversation another time.
What Art have for him? So he's gone legit? You believe him? For good?
Sure. For now.
Marshal Givens, as I live and breathe.
Man, Helen.
You want to come in and have a slice of jam cake?
Sounds good. Jam cake.
Yeah, monitoring company saying Arlo's violated his tether range.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Arlo?
He's sleeping in the camper.
Get in the house.
He does, and I'll shoot his other arm.
You told her?
I could always give him a pass for what he did to Francis and me, since we both had the bad sense to choose him. But betraying his only son...
I don't have to listen to this shit.
She kicked him out of the house for that.
Get in the house.
You're gonna be civil with me.
Get in the goddamn house!
Give me a call.
I find out where he stashed the money. I'm headed for Mexico.
Thank you.
Oh, and leave Mags Bennett alone.
Oh. Word travels quickly.
Or is she someone who's going to try and step up, take over where Hunter and Crowder left off? Don't think it's going to be you, old man. No offense.
Leave her alone.
Listen to your aunt.
Get back in the house!
house. I hope you get cancer.
Already had it.
I hope you get it again.
Jeez. Yeah, maybe the Bennetts are gonna swoop into the Crowder's business, huh?
Jeez.
What's the history though with them, huh?
I don't know.
Ain't one of them girls starves herself to death because she thinks a man wants to cuddle up next to some gristle. I want to apologize for not
The actual cider?
protecting you from that pervert the way I promised.
She doesn't seem like the kind that would kill a kid.
I meant, like, I think she was saying it's not alcoholic.
Right, it's not.
Yeah.
It's just apple cider.
Decided to make it up to your father and send him down south for a few weeks. Handle some business for us. Of course, with the feds sniffing around, we had to spirit him away under cover of night.
She buying it?
She's a pretty smart 14-year-old, so something tells me no.
I never had a girl. Just those damn boys. I'm looking forward to our time together, Loretta.
That was creepy. That was creepy.
She just wants to braid her hair. Walton Goggins is on the actual cast list for this season, not just special guest. So
Yeah, special guest every once in a while. Dang.
no, he's on the. He's,
Oh, he
he's
is?
the last name on the
Oh.
full cast list, so he's not a guest star anymore.
Oh, just by looking at your closet, one would think you were a simple man.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Simple as in dumb, or simple as in uncomplicated.
You just offered to go get some coffee. How's that running away?
I just made a simple observation.
No, you didn't. You tried to start a fight.
Okay, Raylan. Well, you're also still at a place that puts a piece of paper over the toilet, so what does that tell me?
That's sanitized for your protection.
I know how much you rent an apartment.
Maybe I should buy a house.
Well, that's okay.
You
now
know,
I think you're
I
probably
know the name of a
making it
very good realtor.
Gary would love to sell you a house, I bet. He's probably hurting.
I'm sorry. You want to converse, we'll converse. You want to fight, we'll fight.
He doesn't need anything more than this. He's a simple man, you know?
Sometimes I look at you and I never want to see you again.
Ouch.
Other times?
There are no other times. Just that.
Fine. But I'm gonna need that shirt.
He's only got 4 of them.
I hate smelling you on me all day.
Should have taken another shower.
I'm guessing that they did it again.
She had to take the shirt off, you know?
Building. You two run into each other on the elevator a lot? I guess you must.
No, not as much as you might think.
My schedule's not very regular.
Awkward running.
Something in common. We've both been kicked to the curb by this one over here, you know? Feels like it'd only be right for us to get together, tell some tales. How loud she snores.
Gary, what are you doing here?
Good to see you both.
Good seeing you, Raylan.
Have fun with that.
Can you believe that? Anyway, I'll see you tonight.
Okay.
Boy, you smell nice.
She thinks she smells like Raylan.
Oh, and by the way, you might want to bring some plastic and some towels for the back seat in case everything goes south.
There's literally nothing more disgusting than listening to somebody eat an apple. I hate it. It's like impossible for people to keep their mouths closed when they're eating an apple.
Yeah.
And apples produce saliva, so it's like... Oh, it's so gross.
You know what they say, an apple in a day keeps the doctor away, so it's healthy.
Eat it in your room by yourself.
Patterson, this is Deputy Marshal Givens.
Hello?
They told you no leg irons, right?
Yeah, we read the new guidelines.
That isn't the worst fake belly I've ever seen.
It's a little low.
Looks like they just strapped a pillow to her stomach.
You alright?
I'm not contracting, don't worry.
Just too fat around the sides.
How are you?
Well, as long as you don't give birth during the ride, we're fine.
Look at you boys all nervous.
Oh, God. It's really bad.
Green screen?
Care of himself.
That's got to be better than foster care.
Hey, don't knock foster care. Look where it got me. Morning.
Assuming you know the drill.
Yes, sir.
All right.
We handle all the ultrasounds for FMC inmates.
Yeah, he looks like he belongs.
At the OBGYN. Maybe his wife's in there and he's just waiting in the waiting room.
Don't try, partner.
I'll shoot you both before you clear that holster.
Raylan still doesn't have his gun. He's just transporting.
All right.
Gentlemen, why don't you take out your sidearms? You put yours on the ground, yours right there on the counter, and then cuff yourselves.
Oh, he does have his weapon back.
What's hold up there, fellas?
Well, I've never had to cuff myself.
Or maybe he just turned over his gun that he shot. That's part of the investigation.
You sure this is the way you want to go out?
I'm sure my baby shouldn't have to ride my rap.
Doing it for the baby.
You didn't suspect a thing? Too distracted by that big old belly?
Archie played the shit out of us.
He suspected a lot. It was just...
Yeah. He had the guns pulled.
Tolerate the anesthesia. Plus, it should relax you.
They're gonna do a C-section?
Yeah, there's a training program. It's not like med school or anything.
He's just an EMT.
You ever have one where they couldn't make it to the hospital, had to deliver in the ambulance?
A few times.
He held her hand.
He can have her when I am good and ready.
Hey, there's no hurry. You take all the time you like.
I thought she didn't want him to. I mean, I guess that was a story she told, but...
Yeah.
She's gonna run from them.
You didn't do it one last time, just say goodbye?
Well, I wanted to, but she said that would just make things sadder. It'd be a regular visitor that knocked her up. Wouldn't be the first time that a couple went at it in the corner of the regular visitor's room.
That's bullshit, Art, and you know it.
So do you think he really doesn't know?
He's just bullshitting them.
If it is a guard, and I say that to keep you happy, maybe he hired Jess Timmons to make the grab because he...
I guess the warden?
It's the warden. Could be. Now she's gonna run. She's acting real weird. Yeah, what's going on here? Whose baby is it?
Looks like you could use a hand there, honey. Come here.
Whoopsie.
The baby's dying. Now, believe me, I've been on 20 runs like that when I was driving the bus. I got to do the propofol.
How long does that take?
So it must be his, and he just wants to run with it?
No, it's not his. It's his employer's.
What?
He hired a convict that he knew from North Point to help her escape.
Come on. You think my husband knocked up some inmate and helped her escape, and then what? He's gonna leave me, his job, everything
We're not
here,
saying we think he's
everything.
gonna-
She's in on it.
Yeah, they can't have kid.
Right.
Not true. Man, we have over 20 calls between you and Jess Timmons last week alone.
Oops.
You tell them how to find that girl.
Gail, please.
Tell them right now. Tell them!
She's not in on it.
Solution, though. You'd heard there's people that'd pay 50 grand for a healthy white baby.
Glenn, we got it. You knocked up an inmate, you hired someone to murder her and sell your child. Now shut the hell up or Tim's gonna hit you in the face.
Yeah, what a scumbag. Is the EMT not going through with it? I feel
Doesn't
like she's
look
waking
like
up.
it.
You should have told me the plan was to kill her.
I figured if I told you, you probably wouldn't have come along.
I wouldn't have.
That's way too high.
Son, if it's over here, I don't see. Hey!
Scalpel cuts. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. Well, he's a hero.
U.S. Marshals, drop your weapon.
Huh? I got a gun on her belly, finger on the trigger.
Yes, you ever hear of a spot? Sniper's call, the apricot. Hit a fella there. He ain't gonna pull no trigger. It's just lights out.
Oh, well, you telling me you're that good? Really? This is how this is gonna go.
Oh shit.
Nailed it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I guess he didn't think he wouldn't do it, huh?
Hmm?
Or couldn't do it.
All right.
Like how Raylan knows who the better shot is, even with the pistol.
Mm-hmm.
How did that happen?
Ava?
Go take a seat. Go on.
Are they together, or is she just housing them?
Probably just the second one. Probably just letting him stay.
It happens again, though, and I will put you back in whatever gutter you just pulled yourself out of.
Bar fight?
I mean, I don't know how this works, but I was kind of hoping that maybe,
You have to go through the process to be a foster parent. They don't just let anybody take a baby.
Yeah. I mean, does the mom have any say, though?
No.
She's incarcerated?
If the child's in foster care, the mom has no say in anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get her back. Now, I know you think I'm no competition because I can't out-shoot you or out-fight you or... I can get a guy to buy a house worse than the one he's in, cost him twice as much, and have him swear it was his idea.
Yeah, you thought a lot about this moment, huh?
She left you for me once, Raylan.
Gary knows. She didn't leave Gary for him. She just loved Gary and then went to him.
Remember I always liked the name Jess for a boy? Yeah, I'm over that.
I told you.
Cody?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the moment I knew our marriage was doomed.
You're really not going to tell me about your day, are you?
You don't want to know.
The reason I asked is because I do want to know.
She pregnant?
No. But there's something more to that story.
Who were you talking to outside?
That was your husband.
She thought he was joking.
Oh, not kidding.
Not a joke. Is she pregnant?
No, but I bet that they...
He's
that
wanting?
Well, I think they maybe had a miscarriage or something.
Oh.
Maybe that led to some of their...
Issues?
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Just the whole belly touching is kind of like... It could be that, or it made me think maybe he knocked her up already.
No.
So,
it was a very sentimental touch.
yeah.
Like something he had done before.
So maybe they lost a baby back in the day.
That would be my guess.
That's why he didn't want to tell her how his day went.
Yep.
Interesting. All right. Well, 2 episodes in the book. What's on your mind after the opening of season 2?
I love it.
Yeah. Just like this show.
I just really enjoy this show.
Yeah. They mentioned, his aunt mentioned, don't go to Mags because you're past.
Yeah, they have a past. I don't know.
So what does that mean?
I don't know.
Did he used to work for them? Did he used to work?
I'm sure we'll...
She didn't have a daughter.
Right. So
it's not like Raylan scorned a...
I'm sure we'll find out.
Yeah. I'm interested in that backstory there. Because it's just a little tiny nugget of information. That's it. They didn't really touch on it again for this episode.
No,
so.
they didn't.
And they seemed cordial when they saw each other, other than the big guy.
Yeah.
But
he was high.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Wonder what that's all about.
I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out.
Do you think the Bennetts are going to move in on the Crowder business since
I'm not
Bo's
sure.
out of the picture?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
They're bad clan, though.
She said she's only into weed, though, and I think
that's
the Crowders
what
are
she
more
said.
into, the bigger, harder drugs.
But with nobody else
running it,
right?
Maybe
somebody always steps up to
maybe
that
she's
plate.
going to want to take control, so she knows it's in good hands and not dirty or something.
No, I don't see goodness in her.
Yeah, interesting. Just her whole I only do weed. I don't know. Maybe she wasn't being honest about that.
No, I think she was being honest about it, but when an opportunity presents itself and you like power and control,
you gotta take the...
Sometimes that people will step into that role.
All right. So do you think Gary has what it takes?
I hope not.
Yeah.
No, I like Raylan and Winona together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny. Gary thinks he's
Thinks that he can sell her on it?
Yeah.
Like, what? That's not what this is about.
His
You
whole
can't-
speech is like, I could sell a house that's shittier for twice the money and make the guy think it's his idea. So you're gonna sell your wife that you come back to the guy that's shittier and makes less money, kind of. Like,
yeah. Good selling point.
Yeah, way to
Nice.
think highly of yourself. That's how you're gonna get her back. But yeah, and we got Boyd and Ava.
Yeah.
Like, it felt like Boyd just went to her to get cleaned up.
Could
not
be.
Like they're
Not like
together.
no, they're not together.
Right?
It's definitely
Like she's
platonic. I just don't know if is he staying there.
His apology to her, Ava.
Right. Is he staying there or did he just go there after he got his ass kicked?
Yeah.
I don't know. Guess we'll see that too.
She bought his apology and forgave him and looking out for him now.
It's
Taking care of
technically,
him when he's
I think,
having a bad night.
The house is his family's. So.
Yeah. So now that Bo's out of the picture, she's probably not so worried about Crowder boys anymore.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right.
Well, it's good first. It's a good way to kick off season 2.
Yeah, good way to start season 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you look forward to the most about what little thread that they started?
I'm interested to see, obviously, where Boyd's story goes. I'm interested to see where the Winona situation goes, and I'm interested to see where the Bennetts
Learn more
lead.
about the Bennetts.
So, I mean, all aspects of the plot so far, I'm interested in.
All right. Well, what should people comment on after these first 2 episodes? Without spoilers, who is your favorite member of the Bennett family?
Yeah, plot line. What's your favorite plot line for the season? Without spoiling.
Without spoilers. Yeah. Which thread line that they started so far?
Yeah.
Right.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes
of Justified. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one commentary, access to polls, episodes, people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
I'm gonna ask you one more time, son. Don't do it.
I guess this is the last episode we'll see of Dewey Crow, huh?
This is the end of Dewey.
Dang. He was a funny character.
Man. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to be justified.
I just decided to do random things with my hands today.
That's usually what you do anyway. So, what's going on? What happened last time on Justified? Started season 2.
Start of season 2.
Yeah.
Boyd? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Boyd is working in the mines.
Yeah, he's back working in the mines.
Blowing shit up in the mines.
Working a legit job.
Yeah.
He likes blowing stuff up. Now he gets paid to do it. Legally.
Yeah. And just drops by Ava's house.
Alex sounds like he's staying there.
He's not supposed to.
Be boarding up there or something. I don't know.
Who knows?
She's, let him stay there. Just take care of him, or feels bad for him or something because he lost all his family.
Right.
Meanwhile, we met the Bennett family.
That's right.
With Maggie Bennett.
Yeah, she's a bad mamma jamma.
She's running some drug cartel on the side
So
of her
far,
shop.
just pot, but we'll see what happens.
And meanwhile, Raylan and Winona are back together.
Kinda, yeah.
Wondering what their next step is.
Yeah.
Well, should we jump in and see how justified he really is?
Let's see.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, coming out with us for season 2.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, subscribe, watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have social media, so if you're into it, you can follow us.
What if I'm not into it?
Then definitely don't follow us.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go. Oh, jumping right in.
Bourbon. You can keep the ice.
Ah, shit.
Is that without me pointing my gun at you, you wouldn't be alive today.
That's right. If he left Dewey in the gang, he would have been shot with the rest of them.
Yeah.
Yes. It's currency, ain't it?
Found it in some couch cushions before it came.
I'm good, Ellen May. And you?
I don't know. You tell me.
He's got about 35 cents in his pocket.
You sound an awful lot like you always did.
Ooh. Does that mean he's really changed?
Alvin doesn't come on.
At a roadhouse, 50 miles outside of Lexington.
Was he playing somewhere else tonight?
That's not my point.
What is your point?
She's hiding you. It's fine.
Well, just because Gary knows about us doesn't mean the whole world needs to know about
I
us.
don't see why.
Because I'm still married, Raylan.
Yeah.
What if you weren't?
Ladies and gentlemen, Dave out.
That's a longer conversation.
Asking her to get divorced.
Yeah, he wants you to not be married.
No, what the hell?
All right, maybe I wouldn't be so hesitant to tell the world and divorce Gary if I thought you and I could be actually happy together.
Are you not happy now?
Always want to live without regrets, but
Let's invite him over.
Are
you serious?
You cannot be serious.
Tim's a fun guy. Probably. Actually, I don't know. Maybe he's not a fun guy.
For a moment, I thought she was mine.
Well, he definitely saw him. He's just acting like he doesn't see him.
Right. I do that every time I see anybody I know anywhere.
It's like, I don't want to go talk to him. I never saw you.
I hate small talk. I'm not good at small talk.
Yeah.
So just ignore people.
You prefer the big talk.
Uh-oh.
You want to back it up?
Move on.
What the hell's going on?
Yuck.
Ew.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. The hell's the point of this?
Looks like they had some guy on the bus just waiting, and they set up a roadblock in front for this guy or whatever. I don't know.
It's like Christmas come early.
Just drugs. Prescription drugs.
Dewey's a witness. Raylan's gonna have to pay Dewey Crow another visit.
Apparently.
I don't know how to shoot a basketball, and my handwriting is barely legible, but I don't miss.
He's good at one thing. He's very good at it.
Do I need to be concerned?
Oh, shit. He saw us.
What?
It's not what it looked like. It was just two people having some beers, seeing some music.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking about that guy. He's been shooting a lot of people.
You've shot men, and he's a little off, and you're always a little off, and so I'm just asking.
If there's something eating at him, I haven't noticed.
Okay.
Okay.
You're not getting off the hook that easy, though. Two people. And I think I would remember if it was me.
You're done.
Unless, of course, you roofied me.
That's it. That's what happened.
And they found a receipt on the floor from a convenience store in Jacksonville, Florida.
Auction run.
You told me he was playing it straight.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time he said one thing, did another. I'll give you a call when I get down to Harlan.
He thinks it's Boyd.
I guess.
You were out with Winona. Oh, shit. And I thought sleeping with a witness was stupid.
It ain't like that.
I really would like to know what it is like.
Art, he doesn't kiss and tell.
How'd you manage to get this job, huh? I heard about you. Some of the things you've done.
He has a very particular skill set. He's very good at it.
Rather ask you.
Hey, Pruitt. You ain't got no cause for that. Leave him alone.
Well, I tell you what, I'm buying if you care to join.
I know it fits Kyle, but I prefer to drink alone.
I just got deja vu. I just got deja vu.
Oh, they're...
Last
Raylan
episode-
just took him to the bar in a puddle outside the county.
Ah, Bennetts.
Good day, gentlemen.
Doyle.
You gonna talk to Boyd Crowder about this? Are you aware of his current living situation? Well, you can find him shacked up over at Avis.
Giving him the gossip.
Oh, well, this figures.
Hey, Ava.
We got 2 minutes to get him out of here.
He softened. Hey, Ava.
These here are rock hard times for Dewey Crow.
I had no hand in it.
Well, why should I believe that?
Because he's telling you that?
I know you think I'm stupid, Boyd, but I ain't.
Yeah, you are. You got Heil Hitler tattooed on your neck. You're an idiot.
I'm gonna ask you one more time, son. Don't do it.
I guess this is the last episode we'll see of Dewey Crow, huh?
This is the end of Dewey. Dang.
He was a funny character.
Man. Everybody thinks Boyd's up to no good because it's his old associate.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm almost feeling bad for Boyd. He's just kind of trying to walk the straight and narrow, and he's getting shit for it.
Everybody think I'm doing bad shit. I'm trying to be legit.
You think Boyd hijacked one?
Wouldn't be standing here otherwise.
Guess that explains Dewey being here. He and Boyd were arguing about something. I didn't pay much attention to it. Guess maybe I should have.
Now he's gonna get kicked out of Ava's. He didn't do anything wrong.
He stopped at Audrey's first. Now, I'm sure you know where that is. You probably lost your virginity there.
He lost his virginity at a dive bar, you think?
Yeah, possibly.
Or is that like a whorehouse?
Both, yes.
I just need me a ski mask. It won't take but a second.
A ski mask?
That's right.
You want I should call the police right now and save you the trouble?
Well, I thought this was America. Are you telling me a man can't buy a mask?
He walks into where can I buy a ski mask? Oh.
What's he gonna do with the hat? Cut holes in it? Wear it around his face? Tie it to his face?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to be like Raylan.
Where's he gonna get the money to buy a hat? He doesn't have 35 cents to buy a drink.
If I did know it, I'd be obligated to share it with you.
And that's up to you. How much did you enjoy prison?
I mean, you could have told him cut her. Unless he doesn't want to be a rat. He just wants to be left alone.
Reverend Marshal! Show me those hands and get on the goddamn ground!
His plan was to be Raylan.
Either you move, be the last mistake you ever make.
Uh-oh. Somebody's down the hall, Dewey.
Go back to poaching gators. Safer.
Great. Now Raylan's like in the line of fire for Dixie Mafia.
That lady knows Raylan, or is going to be like spreading the word?
And certain folks, they might see that thing as something wrong. Hell, I mean, they might even be in a position to help that man out, providing that favor gets returned later on.
Are you speaking Martian?
Yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck are you saying?
Am I the man you saw?
Man, I saw what?
Who robbed Elrod and Cutter?
Lord, no.
Well, you said...
What was that shit you were saying?
What shit?
How about you think you know a man, but don't?
You just said you knew him.
He's making some strange comments. One at the end about poaching gators. It didn't make no sense at all.
Put an APB out on a man named Dewey Crow.
You want light or dark? Your hair, Dewey.
Ew.
What is Is she gonna put a wig on or something?
No, she's gonna find a friend.
Oh.
I know that if you stay here, you're not long for this earth, son.
He's not wrong.
Here's my girl.
You ready to have a good time?
You betcha. Let's go.
Yuck.
Boyd is just trying to help him out, and he's not listening.
Well, I never thought that I would make a phone call like this, Raylan.
Well, it's about Dewey. Don't worry about it. I already know.
Well, he's at Audrey's, handing out Oxycontin like he's a pharmaceutical rep.
It's not going to be long.
Nope.
Hey, why don't you two kiss a little more so I can watch?
Well, the best thing for Dewey is Raylan finding him first.
Right?
It's coming up.
Oh, hey, this is quite a party. I'm Deputy U.S. Marshal Raylan Givens.
Another one.
Another one?
Another one.
Raylan, please, I'm begging you. Just give me 5 more minutes. I will do whatever you want.
Seriously.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, whatever you want, baby.
I need you to get dressed. Get dressed.
Cock blocked.
The pills in your car.
Oh, those are for you. You deputized me, remember? I was just seasoning them.
I'm gonna need you to stop right there. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
I ain't falling for that shit again.
Shit.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. Dewey got him to a crunch.
Deal. Either of you move, I'll kill you. Tell me who hired you hit that bus.
It's your brother, Dickie.
Does he know Raylan's in there?
They moved.
No, he doesn't know.
They moved.
Must thought I was kidding. Told them drop her guns.
Did Raylan hear him say Dickie?
Nice car. Nice car.
Where's our pills?
Hang on.
Well, they're dead now.
Where the hell is you?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Is this the dumbest piece of cat shit on the face of the earth?
Sure is.
Be the guy who just saved your ass.
Jesus Christ!
Outside, both of you.
Why?
Because it smells like pot and piss in here, outside.
He almost got into trouble with Raylan Givens.
Well, what about if Mama found out? You afraid of Mama?
Yeah, well, that is why I used L-Rod and Cutter.
Is there anything that can come back to you besides that cell phone?
No.
Dick?
No.
Either one of you two. Knucklehead.
There's probably something. Doyle saved Raylan some paperwork.
I understand, Ava. He says he wants to change, and I might buy that he wants to.
But you don't think he will?
Well, are you going to help her make her payments? Mortgage payments? Probably not, so...
Would you like to come inside and talk about this?
I don't think that's a good idea.
It's a horrible idea.
You are choosing not to be a part of my life, so you don't get a say in how I live it. And Boyd, he's staying here.
I completely agree with her. Please leave. Not your problem, not your place to worry anymore. Uh-oh.
I think it's his coworker that tried to buy him drinks.
You'd have to do to get a quiet drink in these parts.
Well, what do you know?
He just wants to drink by himself and not be bothered by anybody.
Well, truth is, I came here to offer you something.
Yeah, of course you did.
At the mine, I know who you are, Boyd Crowder. And I'm a...
Yeah, you do seem like a groupie. Mm-hmm.
Some sacrifices are necessary sometimes.
This guy's fucking nuts.
Was one of his buddies part of his church?
No.
He just wants to recruit Boyd for whatever he's up to.
Yeah, freaking skinhead nutso.
Come on, turn the engine.
Uh-oh.
about we do this on 3, shall we? 1, stop, 2, stop the car, 3.
Ow.
I hope he got the message now.
Ow.
I mean, he didn't kill him. He just probably gave him some road rash. Pretty good.
He's all right.
What was that guy's play, though? Like, what was he trying to do?
I think he wants to recruit Boyd for whatever trouble he wants to cause. He met Boyd on a bad day where he's just tired of being bugged about his past. He just wants to work and have a drink for himself.
I don't know, poor Boyd. Like, leave him alone.
Yeah.
Just let him be a plain guy.
Yeah.
Simple guy.
He's tired of people assuming he's up to no good when he's trying not to be up to no good.
Yeah. He's trying to do all the right things.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Feel bad for him.
What else is on your mind after that one? Expecting Dewey to get it, but Raylan got there just in time.
I just kind of feel like Raylan should be giving Boyd a little bit
more benefit of the doubt.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's assuming that Boyd is the worst. And he knows that Boyd isn't the worst. He's made really bad, poor choices. Was part of a really bad, poor family. But don't you think that the choices he made when they were poor were because of the familial circumstances?
Yeah.
He was, kind of bullied into being
he had
that
to live
person.
up to the family
yeah,
name, right?
Yeah.
Cause trouble.
He was kind of forced to be that person, but I don't think he is that person.
Yeah.
Changing my mind about Boyd.
Yeah.
I thought he was all full of shit all last season, but I think that's who he was.
He was on the right path. He was believing until his father killed everybody in his church, and that was shattered his world. And now he's like, I just want to be left alone.
Yeah.
So
he does seem a bit depressed, but
yeah, he's just trying to work,
poor
have
guy.
a drink, go home and sleep, do it all over again. Just stay out of trouble.
Yeah. Not take the easy way out.
So, do you think it'll be the last time we see that guy through out the window?
No, I have a feeling we're gonna have some run-ins with this Kyle idiot.
He's trying to start a gang or something. Compete with the. There's a vacuum in the area with Bo being dead, right?
Yeah, something.
So, bad guys are moving in to
that guy was
fill the
groupie.
spaces.
Weird.
Yeah.
Well, let's watch the next episode.
Nothing else on your mind?
Nope.
All right. Let's watch some more Justified.
Here we go.
Looks like we got company.
What's Raylan doing back here?
Oh, come here, guys. Marshal Service is big on trinkets. Go ahead and take one. There you go.
Little badges?
Coins.
Grown-ups need to chew the fat here. Go on now.
Yes,
Go on, all of you. You too, doll.
Of course, you're all welcome to listen.
Don't mind me.
Week before the hijacking show, he had numerous conversations with Dickie.
Uh-oh. He's gonna get a spanking from Mama.
We may never be able to prove otherwise, but I want you to know that I know what's going on, out of respect.
Mom, I swear. Shut it.
Mom was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
Trying to stir things up, that it?
You tell me, Max. Is it working?
He is stirring her up.
Frankfurt Mom gonna come over that hill bringing hell with them because of that bus. They'll stay till they've bled this county white. Whatever our family history, Max. That's why I care.
He's warning you.
How about some dessert?
Nice of you to offer. You all enjoy the rest of your supper.
He was just giving her a heads up saying...
For our bigger plans, which do not need a federal marshal snooping around.
What are we gonna do about Raylan Givens? What do you mean? Think she wants us to kill him? Have you not been listening?
No.
She said she didn't want him snooping around.
That's right.
Oh boy.
You have any idea the federal shit?
These guys are idiots.
Or even contemplating doing shit until you run it by someone who can think.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that just means they're gonna be doing shit.
Yeah.
Without running it by anyone. Oy.
Max got defensive there until Raylan's like, no, I'm just trying to warn you guys.
I hate doing wigs.
You know, I always wondered what I'd look like with long hair.
Boy.
I'm serious. I thought if I had long hair...
It's pretty fucking long now. Look at it. It's crazy.
You expecting company?
Maybe you best go inside.
Oh, this asshole again.
Friends of yours?
Go on in and lock the door.
Uh-oh. Ava's gonna come out with a gun.
What are you here for?
She's got her gun ready. Choosing a new character?
Yeah. Furby?
That's one ugly Furby.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, man. Living in a halfway house?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I must have misread it. I did kitchen duty instead.
Well, that's one hell of a screw-up.
I'll get on it right now.
No, sit down.
Well, if you want me to...
We're not done until I say we're done.
Okay. What a dickhead.
This is bullshit!
Ding dong. You just earned yourself a 30-day pass suspension. You can use the month to work on your lack of respect. Now get out of my office. Now!
Uh-oh. Kill him?
Don't know.
Not our first tango. Raylan, please have a seat. How do you take your coffee?
What's Raylan doing here?
Who's this guy?
It's the guy that Gary was in trouble with. The loan? For the property?
I don't think so.
Guys, if you need anything.
Oh, you know I will.
Okay.
Ew.
Hoping to have a civil discussion avoid the gunplay that erupted last time I saw you.
Yes, it was unfortunate.
He's the guy that gets the blowjobs from his secretary while he's on the phone.
Gotcha.
I can absolutely assure you you're talking to the wrong guy here.
Who should I be talking to?
You might try the guy who tried to kill me on that wild day.
Win Duffy.
I hear he's taken over some management responsibilities with a certain organization I have no interest in.
Ooh.
He should just write that off. If he goes down there chopping off limbs, I'm going to personally turn him inside out.
Well, as I said...
Would you tell him that for me?
If I talk to him.
Raylan just went there to try and nip in the bud that whole feud.
Oh, dear Lord.
He really wanted to see his little brother on his fucking birthday.
Do I call the police or the marshals?
No, we're not calling anybody.
What?
I'm gonna bring him back.
Oh, God.
Is that good or bad that he wants to do it himself?
Bad. That guy's a fucking dick.
Listen, Gary, Raylan told me that you talked and you know what you said.
Oh, I don't think he'd do that.
I just want you to know that anything that happened with us happened after you moved out, okay?
Yeah, it did.
I guess he did move out that night, huh?
All right, so what is it?
We need to get a divorce.
To protect your assets? To protect her assets, I bet.
He wants to get a divorce, but he also wants her back.
My brother-in-law, Clinton, was assigned for parole.
Apparently Clinton beat the shit out of his program manager.
Oh, it's her brother-in-law?
Does the receptionist know where he's headed?
Nope.
It's my nephew, Nick, Clinton's son. It's his birthday.
Oh, his son.
Hey, how much of a bad guy is her brother-in-law? Heads in a duffel bag or just an asshole?
He killed her sister.
Oh.
He's in a halfway house. It must have been like
He's
accidental.
a bad guy.
Can we spit?
Get in.
Cool. It's a nice car.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm becoming a magician. Like that mind freak guy. Just flex. Not the amazing flex, none of that shit. Just flex.
Is that Black Panther? He's dead now.
Yeah. Chadwick Boseman.
Chadwick Boseman. R.I.P.
He looks a lot younger. Didn't recognize him at first.
Since you became a bitch. Get your hands off me! Get your hands off me! Hey, hey, hey!
Ooh, shit.
Go back here! Hey! You hurt my head!
He's that guy.
It's gonna be hard doing magic tricks with one hand.
You know I won't tolerate criminal activity.
Well, I have no interest in that.
Then why didn't you just say no when they asked?
Because they were going to kill him if he said no, right?
I was being polite.
Polite?
Polite. Ava, you have my word.
He didn't want to cause trouble at Ava's, so he said, I'll think about it to get him out of there.
Right.
Just came to give my boy a gift.
You give it to me, I'll see he gets it. Now, I need you to shut off the car. Nice car.
He had him.
Yeah.
Let off.
I found you a husband.
Are you on a dating site? You were supposed to be playing solitaire.
It's funny. He's old and he's white, but he gets out in 3 years.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What do I not look okay?
Well, you look, it's just, I
Because
gotta...
I'm not okay. Why do you assume that when I'm upset with you?
You're usually upset with me.
That's true. Office, he said we need to get a divorce.
Wonderful. I mean, I'm so sorry. He suggests divorce, knowing you'd feel too guilty to follow through. Well played, Gary. I have savings.
Oh. How much?
$900 easy. Who took this call?
5 minutes ago.
What's he want?
I don't know. I took down the number. Be grateful for that.
Called.
Do you want to go there, or do you need to go there?
You honestly think I want to cap my brother-in-law?
A little bit. Little bit.
Kill her sister.
Driving while high. Wrapped their Miata around a telephone pole. Shawnee went through the windshield.
Accidental. But he's still a bad dude.
He's making a lot more mistakes right now.
Uh-oh.
Ma!
Shit. God, is she alive? Oh yeah, phew.
She's still alive.
He took your gun.
And my extra clip.
No, that's the gun he shot Flex with.
He wanted to help her.
Help her?
Clinton tried to save Shawnee's life.
Okay.
She overdosed.
Another Coke?
Oh, he get hit?
I don't know why this thing speak Chinese. Okay, that's enough out of you.
Oh, jeez.
Sophie, can I see you for a moment?
Just a second. Can I get you anything?
Right now, or you're fired.
Okay, Mr. Cranky Pants needs a chocolate bar. I'll be right back.
He's trying to save your life.
Trying to get you the fuck out of there.
Who are you? I'm an associate in none of your goddamn business. We got some shit to talk about. And that piece you got underneath, just put it up on the table slow.
We're at a huge Mexican standoff here in a second.
Whatever this is about, we can do it the easy way. Isn't that right, Clinton?
Shut up, Orlando.
Yeah, man, shut up. Go play Donkey Kong.
We're adults. We're going to talk this through. We don't need guns.
This guy's condescending and just really obnoxious.
I was gonna be a magician, you dick. How the hell am I supposed to do magic with this hand now? I'm not. Where's my car?
I ditched it.
Where? So I had a whole shitload of dope tucked into the panels of that car. Which hand you jack off with?
Your force is no one move!
Oh no, the Furby.
I need to see my son! I just want to give him his gift. Shit.
Is this how you want Nick to remember his 12th birthday? His father shooting an innocent man.
I loved your sister.
So did I.
Dang.
He's having a really bad day.
Why do I have the office where the deputies shoot people?
Nothing wrong with this one.
Meaning that there were things wrong with the other ones you've done?
She reacted faster than I did.
You're getting old.
Not as old as you.
And you're a dick. But you're gonna have to walk her through the process.
Okay, I will.
Oh, she shot Flex.
I also got a call from Dewey Crow's lawyer.
Concerning?
Says Dewey knows about some shit going down in Harlan that might be worth our while.
What do you think?
Knowing Dewey? Bullshit.
Man, I don't. What did Dewey get word of? He was arrested before.
I got this for you.
Thanks.
Is it a new one?
No.
Furby?
Furbot. It's a cheap knockoff. I only spoke Chinese.
How's it work?
Doesn't. Somebody shot it.
What's this stain here? Is that chocolate?
No, that's
Chocolate.
blood.
It's a cool story though. The guy's hand.
Yeah. Good thing that kid's got a good sense of humor.
Well, your family wasn't funny.
At least you got to shoot your father.
You didn't miss much. I thought it was going to be way more fun than it was.
Yeah,
They all
not
got
family
shit.
issues.
We all got shit.
Cash at the end of every shift. 20,000 at any one time precisely for this reason.
Oh, you notice, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't touch his pickup.
What if there's a way not only you not get caught, but get treated like a hero? Like one of those miners down in Chile.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Boyd.
Boy, gonna do that, try and save his rep. Hero.
Dang.
You should just say no.
Hope he doesn't do it.
But since we're ending on that cliffhanger,
I'm guessing he does it.
he probably does.
Shit.
Alright, well, we learned a little bit more about Rachel and her family business.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah. But you gave me all the feels. Made me feel real sad.
yeah. Feel bad for everybody in that predicament.
Yeah.
So her nephew must live with her mom then? Or
Yeah.
grandma? It's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, what was it, the parole officer, I guess, was running the halfway house.
Mm-hmm.
He was kind of a dick, but he
He was a total asshole. He was condescending. Like,
he
hey,
had
Holmes.
good intentions. He just didn't have
Did
the
he
best.
though? I don't know.
He was trying to give him a second shot, a second chance.
Turns out you shouldn't be a condescending dickhead if you want people to respect you, listen to
He's
you.
not really that good of a people person, it turns out, I guess.
No.
So, all right. Well, what's on your mind after these 2 episodes?
I don't feel bad that parole officer, halfway house guy got his hand shot.
Well, he got his hand shot? Is that what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think it was his blood that was
That's
on that
what
Furby.
I saw him bleeding there. I was like,
He grabbed the gun to
Oh,
keep
and
him
the guy
from
shot
shooting
through
him,
it. I
and he
missed
shot.
that.
I mean, he did a nice thing by putting his hand over the gun, but I don't feel bad that
a lot of
it
people
shot
had their
him.
hands shot in that episode.
Yeah.
It looks like Raylan is, looking out for the Bennetts right now. Coming to warn Maggie about, hey, you guys got into some shit, and you better watch your back, because the Dixie Mafia might be coming over the hill
So
soon.
she's got bigger plans. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Unless
But
they're just talking about the expansion.
She doesn't want to do anything other than, I don't know.
Well, that's what she says. So either she's lying about what she says, and she does want to get into the harder drugs, or she's just talking about the expansion into fields, different fields, and
more
Yeah.
produce.
Exactly.
Produce. More production.
Right.
Yeah. And then he went up to Emmett to try and get the other side and be like, just don't worry about it. Don't mess with it. Because we don't need
I will
problems.
kill you if you try.
Yeah. Looks like you might be seeing Win Duffy again.
Great. That guy was in Butthead, too.
He is a pearl of hilarity.
Mm-hmm.
Should be fun to see him again. He doesn't have his boxer buddy anymore, though.
No.
So, all right. Well, Winona and Gary, are they going to get a divorce? Or was Raylan right about Gary was just trying to seem nice and doesn't really want a divorce, knowing that Winona wouldn't accept it?
I think either way, he's still trying to win back Winona.
Yeah, well, he said that.
Yeah.
So,
divorce or not, he's trying to be a good guy to prove to her that he's the
financial-
better option.
it's the best option to do financially.
Which makes logical sense to me. Yeah. Practically.
All right.
Well, these are a good couple episodes.
Yeah. Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes of Justified?
How are we liking the Bennett storyline?
Yeah. How do you like
Good
the
so far?
Bennetts? Who's your favorite Bennett?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I like Max because I've always seen her, and
Yeah,
I liked her character
I
in
like
Dexter. I like that actress. She is warm, but also she has something about her that like she can flip that switch.
Yeah, she can play bad and good
She can
all
play
at the
mother.
same
She
time.
can play Mama Bear and then nice warm mother too.
Yeah, oh yeah,
So-
she's
so-
just, I like the character a lot, and I like her. Obviously, she's a great actress. So. Yeah.
Anything else?
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, full commentary, access to polls, big watch checks. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
The one who kicked me in the face? If you get the chance, shoot him in the nuts.
Yes, ma'am.
It would be justified. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to be justified.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's going on? What happened last week on Justified? Do you remember?
We had Boyd kicked some guy's ass, and then he tried to recruit him.
And at the very end, it seemed like Boyd was interested.
Mm-hmm.
Because he said he could be a hero.
Right. The Bennetts Bennetts killed the people they paid to steal some drugs.
Yeah.
Because the 2 Bennett brothers are idiots.
And they were stealing from the Dixie Mafia.
Yeah, big mistake.
And Raylan's like
Raylan's trying to...
going back and forth between Lexington and
Mhm.
Harlan and being like, let's just nip
Please
this in the
don't
bud.
kill each other. That would
Yeah,
be
it's
great.
not feud over this.
Yeah.
So. And yeah, he's getting back together with Winona maybe. Or Gary wants a divorce from her. Big love triangle.
Weird, uncomfortable love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't really want to get a divorce.
Right.
And Raylan's like, so you don't want to be with me?
Right. Weird,
Yeah.
uncomfortable triangle.
What's going to happen there?
I don't know.
Should we jump in and find out?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us. We're Justified.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, full and commentary, access to polls, helps big watch checks. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have social media. So if you're into it, you can follow us.
And if they're not into it,
Don't follow.
yeah, you heard it. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
What's going on? Blood test come back positive for TB.
How in the hell I get TB?
Got to go to the infirmary for quarantine till the test come back clear. Let's go.
Well, check my forehead. That feel hot to you?
TB. It's just some...
Nailing Raylan?
Oh.
I thought I was really sick.
You even know what TB is. We pull you out for quarantine so we can talk without you taking a shiv for it.
That was kind.
You gotta get me out of here, Marshal. I can't deal with this kind of action.
Do you know what that is?
World's smallest violin.
Dewey, the way this works is you have to tell me something I don't know.
So when he found out what I did, you know, dressing up with the hat and all, well, we kind of formed a bond over it.
Great.
Is that why he tied up the 14-year-old girl and tossed her into the trunk of his car?
Told me she could pass the 16 easy.
Dewey.
Gross.
Ew.
complicated with the bank.
Did you get confused?
You understand mortgages and shit? I don't.
No, it seems you're not alone there.
So come on. What'd I get? That's gotta be worth something.
You want to get into a halfway house, you gotta give me more than that, Dewey.
Oh.
You gotta find out what the Bennetts are up to.
Very hard to believe.
Well, you're welcome to look around for if it'll set your mind at ease.
Well, you ain't gotta get mouthy with me, girl. Mama ain't never left me in charge.
It's because you're an idiot.
Well, it ain't as glamorous as it looks.
You gonna buy that weed?
Nah. That's why she doesn't leave this jackass in charge. Steals stuff.
Now you can tell her that you told me, can't you?
I mean, she's already smarter than that guy's ever gonna be, so.
For sure.
And how exactly do you think Raylan here would be useful to you?
Art, I've been in Harlan 18 years. People still look at me like I'm some kind of Yankee come down there to burn their crops. But this guy...
I know my people.
You're like the hillbilly whisperer.
Speaking of which, I stopped by up at their place the other day.
Yeah, you stopped by to do some dynamite fishing and see what you could get to bob up to the surface.
On my own time.
Wearing your badge.
Anyway, I saw Loretta.
There. You happy now?
You bringing the money back?
Brought you your damn money. So you can just cut this thing off my leg.
Well...
A little too late for that.
6,000 thereabouts, all I got left. Take it or leave it.
Oh, I'll take it. And you can take him to the cell. Or maybe you got $14,000 in information, huh? Someone's been cashing a man's checks and we don't think it's him.
Raylan, this got anything to do with Max Bennett?
I don't think so.
What's his aunt?
Because they have history.
Yeah.
Bowman Crowder.
Damn shame, man, you want being dead in a box.
So who took over Bowman's business?
And then, boom, drop the ceiling between us and the surface.
Now, the man guarding this take, now I've known this man for quite some time.
His fucking hair.
It's crazier and crazier.
Let's keep our eye on the prize.
You take Shelby down in the shaft until you set up the debt. Once it's wired, you lay a shovel upside his head real hard.
Why don't you do that?
We need you to make sure this mountain don't come down on us and kill us. Now, once you set it, we're gonna detonate remotely, all right?
But I should probably get that.
Who's calling Ava's?
Raylan? He's recording everything?
Or is he calling himself?
We should all be so lucky.
Oh, I'm listening.
Yeah, he's listening to what they're talking about while he's in the other room.
God, what if he bails on us?
We do him now instead of later. When he goes down to the mine, we'll just blow him up. Pruitt!
I gotta go now, Ava.
He's good.
You do exactly what I say. When I say it.
Well, hell, Boyd. You many people as you rob? I wouldn't have it any other way.
How does Boyd turn this on these guys?
I don't know. He blows them up inside the mine shaft.
Does he call Raylan for help?
No.
Who the hell is that?
That's the United States Federal.
There's Raylan.
What the hell is this?
He's just in the area and he's a friend. What's he doing?
Ruining the detonator?
What are you after, Raylan?
Oh, your brother Bowman. You know anything about him trading in stolen papers back when? Draw checks and such?
Well, there's little by way of illicit activity in this county that my brother did not have his hands on in one way or another.
Which is why I'm here.
Who else did he work with on that stuff?
Anything else you need?
Not right now.
Will you take care of yourself, Raylan?
You too, boy.
Let's go. Come on, come on.
Oh boy.
Hey, you want to make
make a living in this business, you gotta know your ABCs.
What's the note say?
I don't know.
It probably says something like, call Raylan or something. Or like, I had to do it.
God damn, Boyd, I'm about to be rich. How you like that?
What are they robbing, though, from the mine?
I don't know.
Oh. An armored truck comes?
So you wouldn't know anything about your signature matching up with the one of Walt McCready then, signed last week? Well,
let's see.
Oh, jeez.
Assaulting an officer. Not ideal.
Well, they're both down. Raylan should get up first. He's younger and got stung last.
Exactly.
Hopefully that guy doesn't have like a pacemaker or something.
You ever been tased in the mouth? Veins? I'm just thinking that probably hurts worse than a jolt to the pecker.
Do you worse? I ain't telling you shit or anybody else.
If he doesn't know anything, do you think he knows something?
Yeah. If he's not doing it, he knows someone who is. But he said that the handwriting matched, so.
I think that might have been a bluff.
So I'm just being overly cautious. Look, you'll get them back. I just want to make sure that they're off for myself. Let's go. Hand them over.
What's that play for?
Don't know.
Ava, read the note.
Oh.
What the hell?
It's gonna remote detonate at 6:05 p.m. by her.
Oh! Woo, doggy! How you like that, you old fruit bag? No call to be disrespectful.
You got the combination, now open it!
We got the jackpot!
Why does this guy hold so much money in his safe?
I don't know. Unless it's their day to pay for explosive stuff.
You trying to get us all killed, Kyle?
You turn this off.
Get out of the trailer.
That was his play.
Yes.
Getting to untrust him. Oh, so he's alone with him.
These hillbilly doorbells really know federal when they smell one, huh? That's quite a hack you got there.
Don't cough, don't get off.
I know you're cashing his draw checks for him. You sending him the money or you're keeping it for yourself? So anyway, if you see Walt, will you tell him I was asking after him?
What for?
Jimmy Earl Dean. Just dotting the I's, that sort of thing.
All right.
I'll let you get back to it.
Is he playing a hunch or did he get some info?
He must have gotten info.
Let's go for a walk.
Charlie's got the batteries. What the hell are we gonna do?
Let me ask you something, Marcus. How stupid do you think I am? The only other thing I remember... Be prepared.
Oh boy.
God damn it, boy. If you're gonna kill me, just kill me.
You ready?
Hey, so long there, boy!
He put the chargers in the truck.
Probably should have checked that bag. Oh, shit.
Somebody lost their foot.
Yeah.
The foot lost the rest of them.
Yeah.
Well, might I be so bold as to ask you for a favor?
Name it.
You shot these guys.
And you tell them that I had to go home. It was an emergency, nothing else. Do you understand?
Earned his respect. He's gonna tell him it was a robbery gone bad and they blew themselves up.
Yeah.
Think he told the federal we give him the checks to cash?
Maybe we should ask the federal.
Idiots.
Dickie!
There he is.
How you doing, Cooper?
Raylan,
Eat shit.
I think it was all a hunch, and they played right into it.
Yeah. It was just a hunch.
And what would have happened if I hadn't called?
Well, you wouldn't be speaking to me right now, Ava.
Damn it, Boyd. What the hell you gone made me a part of?
Just saving my life. Nothing else.
I don't suppose Bain said anything to you, did he?
Some crazy story about you tasing him in the nuts. Yeah.
She's 14.
What were you like at 14 growing up around these parts?
Hellraiser, huh?
Probably a dumb teenager.
Somebody blew up a truck with Emulex. It's like they were fixing to rob the payroll, had some sort of premature detonation.
Boyd?
You mean, is he dead or did he rob it?
Either one.
No sign of his body in the truck wreckage. ATF's looking for him now. I'll see you.
Well, time to stop by Ava's again.
As hard as I've been trying to pretend otherwise, everybody else seems to know that but me.
It was all those people treating him like a criminal the last 2 episodes. He just decided he had to be one again.
I don't suppose any of that money survived the blast.
Sure did.
And it's not enough to pay it off, but enough to buy you some security for a little while. Maybe you can help me. Or you can refuse. Either way, I will understand.
I'm gonna hide the cash.
Vouch for him.
I'm gonna need to know your answer right now.
She's gonna vouch for him.
Absolutely.
She doesn't want to lose her house.
Can I get you some more? Nothing's gonna take the taste away from my boys going behind my back.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Cougar, I know you're sorry. That's why it's gonna hurt so much to have to do this. Okay, now.
Oh, shit.
As it is, I have to hurt Cooper. And I like Cooper.
Mama, I love you.
And I like Cooper. Ugh.
Ow.
I'm sorry, Mama. Oh, Mama, I love you. I'm sorry.
Yikes.
Surprised he's still awake.
You'll notice I make no attempt to run or otherwise obstruct your investigation, so I hope you take that in consideration before you start shooting.
It's funny. You find yourself in trouble of any kind, you can call me. I'll drop whatever I'm doing, and I will come for you. You hear me?
Oh, it's a cell phone. Now she's like, oh shit, am I in?
Yeah, like, oh god, what's happening now?
Am I in trouble?
Oh boy.
Well, alright. Boyd got himself out of a pickle there.
He did?
Sadly, he had to kill again. He didn't look like he was too happy to do that.
No.
But he had no other choice.
Unfortunately.
Played a good move, though. I think he got a little lucky from the way he was talking.
Yeah. Could have gone either way.
Switched bags with him or something. Yeah. And it looks like him and Ava, or Ava's going to be okay with him, well, at least doing that trouble, since...
We didn't see entirely, but that's what I feel.
He got that $20,000, and nobody's going to think the money got blown up with the explosion, so...
Well, some of it did. So.
Yeah. They didn't know that he had explosives and money in each bag, so... But only a charge in one. Alright. And looks like Raylan's getting to the bottom of what the Boyds are... Or not the Bennetts are up to.
Mm-hmm.
A sniff of it.
Yeah.
Hunched out the...
he got a whiff of something, and it's
papers,
not good.
And he figured that, what's her name's dad's dead.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I'm interested to see how the whole Bennett thing kind of plays out.
Yeah.
It seems like it's going to be bad.
Mom Bennett throwing on some discipline.
Yeah, yikes.
They've been doing dumb thing after dumb thing.
So she breaks your fingers.
Yeah. It's not your shooting hand, though, so you'll be all right.
That's kind of her hand. I like Cooper.
Let's see, they were cashing a dead man's checks. They had to kill the dead man. They hired the pedophile.
Yeah, they've really fucked a lot of things up.
Those 3 strikes. So, yeah. What's next?
I don't know. Let's find out.
You think Boyd's gonna be all right? We had a whole bunch of sirens coming at him.
We'll have to see.
We jump in and find out.
Sure.
Let's watch some more Justified.
Here we go.
Said they were gonna rob the mine. Said they needed a powder man. Said if I didn't go along, they'd put me and Ava in the ground.
So you never actually heard Kyle make these threats?
Felony murder. Is that like hot lava or frozen ice?
No, ma'am. Felony murder means if you knew the crime was going to be committed, even if you didn't know anyone was going to die, you're just as guilty as if you pulled the trigger.
Well, she didn't know any of that, so...
If you disrespect Ava one more time, I'm gonna come across this table.
Well, I think a threat against a federal officer would be a little more specific. Something more along the lines of, if you disrespect Miss Crowder again, I'll beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
You gonna charge me?
Art's backing up Boyd.
Yeah. Art's like, you are the one that stirred that pot. You deserve to be... Deserved the, slighted threat.
Yeah. Art doesn't like when women are disrespected.
Oh.
I seem to recall you being in the same situation with the same woman.
Raylan is involved in a lot of triangles, you know that?
Did you put up our house as collateral for a goddamn horse?
It is a champion Arabian, Winona. You're not listening to a damn thing I've
After
said.
everything that has happened, everything, Gary, after everything that has happened,
Oh,
you didn't talk to me about it.
Well, where do I find you, Winona?
He did this recently?
You haven't even looked at this, all right? I worked on... Winona!
She better file for a divorce now.
Yeah, this guy's an idiot. Don't buy a fucking horse, please.
Don't buy a horse?
Don't waste our money like that. We have very little of it. Cannot waste it on things like horses.
You think all I'm doing when I'm lying in bed alone is thinking about you?
Not necessarily.
There was a good 5 or 6 minutes when I didn't think about you once. I have plenty of other things on my mind.
Like what?
Like a racehorse?
We remortgaged our last asset to buy a horse. That's not funny.
It's a little bit funny.
It's an asshole move to refinance the house that you own together right before you're about to get divorced, too. Could have waited till you got divorced and then... You're gonna have sex in the evidence room?
Did me touching you just remind you of Gary?
I mean, and what if when you walked through the door, you weren't walking through the door to come here?
Just asking him to quit his job?
Sounds like it.
All right, well, I guess things haven't changed so much after all that.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know.
What else is he gonna do? Private security?
But
that'll be Weaver.
Saved by the bell.
Hey, Miss Hawkins need to get in a cage.
Okay. Here's for shit.
all right, I'll just yell if I need you.
All right, I'll come and shoot you.
Okay.
She's got the keys to the kingdom now. What's she gonna get into?
Cash. Uh-oh. What do you need?
I pinched me in the butt.
Did you deserve it?
No.
Okay, we'll pinch her back and then go to bed.
Don't pinch her back.
Oh. Oh. It was like a goose pinch?
Yeah, you can put your pajamas on. You don't have to ask us to
Stop
put pajamas on.
doing that to your sleeves. You're ruining your shirts.
Go put your pajamas on and get in bed, okay?
Okay.
Good night. I love you.
Okay.
Oh boy. Did she take that money? I am guessing she did. He did say those were lockboxes they don't use anymore, so... Lost money?
Just $100 bill.
Back away from everybody on the floor! Down! Get your ass! Everybody down!
Easy, son.
Oh boy.
Get the other end.
That guy's got an oxygen tank.
What else you got worth taking, huh? Open your hand. Other one. I won't ask you again. I'll just break your fingers.
Oh, Jesus.
Bad dude. I feel like that is that $100 tagged or something.
All the times I ran you through how to act.
I told you, it was instinct.
What to do if a guy breaks into your home, what guy grabs you on the street.
The one who kicked me in the face,
Mm-hmm.
if you get the chance, shoot him in the nuts.
Yes, ma'am.
It would be justified.
What if something happened to, I don't know, his mind, you know, his brain, because of oxygen, you know, because of the emphysema?
That's a theory.
Bobby, I could never pull a job with a man I can't trust to hold himself.
Shoot him.
Frank, what are you doing? The next time you make me raise my voice, I'm going to take this oxygen tank and I'm going to beat your ass to death.
Frank! He's going to turn on him.
I was hoping he would kill him right there.
What's that?
Serial numbers from the bills they took out of the cash drawer. We red flag them, then if they spend them anywhere that uses the database, we do what we do.
Oh, I know, big brother, right?
She's like, oh God, that $100 bill.
You believe they make us scan every bill that goes into evidence?
Huh.
Pain in the ass.
Those were counterfeits.
No, I think she just now knows that they scan every single bill that goes into evidence. So she can't steal that money. Or whatever money she stole is not going to be able to be used.
I think I have a problem.
Yep.
Oh boy. She just needs to go back and get her files.
Besides, I was gonna put it back and then all
Okay, wait. Let me just make sure I got this. You took one bill.
Oh, just one.
Worst case scenario, they come to look for it.
They?
What I don't understand
Is they the Secret
is...
Service? Because I heard Tim mention something about that.
Yeah.
Do you really think there's a chance they'll just ignore it, though?
He's wondering why she needed to steal that money.
Moment.
If we get a line on these guys, it's gonna be first through the door.
I'm not going to let you be on the entry team, but I'll let you be there when it goes down, and then maybe you can make sure the guy whacks his head when you put him in the car. Happy?
I have a feeling Raylan's gonna get to shoot him.
I'm at the break room at work. Frank, please come home.
Was that why they put that bulletin board behind her? So
yeah.
But now I need you to go outside so I can have a word with the chief.
Right this way, Miss Reason.
She's so sweet.
Only way I'm coming in is if you'll promise to go easy on him.
Well, that's a question for the U.S.
He's a fucking bank robber, no.
I wasn't gonna let myself die on a ventilator in some hospital room.
Gonna kill himself right now.
No, he just didn't like how that job went down. He's feeling guilty.
You really think he's going to be there?
No.
No. How long would it take us to get up on Reasoner's computer?
I'll get right on it.
You're gonna be in Versailles.
Okay.
But on the bright side, you get to go out with a bang. Oh, God.
Oh, jeez. She was just about to kill that guy, too.
How's our manpower situation?
Down the field. FBI's got the whole office in the field. We're down
Is he
to...
gonna be able to call him, or is he dead?
No.
We've been through everything but the games. Haven't found shit.
Not even porn?
Well, we haven't found shit that would tell us where he might be.
This call is saying Bobby Green and somebody named Carter Hayes just walked into First Cumberland and Versailles.
They're on their way. Is it not going down yet?
Son of a bitch.
He's gonna fly away.
Think that's his plan?
Yeah.
Practice on the flight simulator?
Mm-hmm.
He used to fly back in the day, so he's probably just trying to get it back or something.
Where's Frank?
He was holding us up. We left him at the hotel dying.
Then who tipped us you were here?
Son of a bitch.
What?
Car's gone.
He got stolen?
Hey.
Oh, he faked it.
In the car.
Oh, that's his play. He's those two guys in, faking his. He's running with the money now.
I'm gonna have to huff and puff.
Okay. Okay. Clearly, you're the smart one.
He's got road flares attached to him.
Road flares tied up with a phone line.
Yeah.
And you're the one who kicks innocent women in the face.
God, I hope he shoots him in the balls.
Does she taste as good as she looks?
Oh boy.
You know where I'm from, asshole. Harlan County.
So?
Down there, we know the difference between dynamite and road flares.
Hell, I know the difference, and I don't even know what dynamite looks like. I know those look like road flares. I'm disappointed I didn't shoot him in the balls.
He never got a justified reason to. Art's gonna catch him.
Mr. Reasoner. Guess you didn't believe I was giving myself up.
If you run, I'm going to put a bullet in that tank. You remember the end of Jaws?
Smile, you son of a bitch.
Oh, shit.
He's too old. I can't shoot him.
Reasoner, stop.
It's like he's not even gonna make it to the plane.
Doesn't have the lung capacity.
Give him a nice house arrest.
Bet you wish you'd quit smoking now. Shit'll kill you.
As he puts a dip in. Oh, God.
You love your wife?
Most of the time.
Drinking beer, mezcal, and getting blowjobs from hookers.
You really think your ticker's up for all that?
I was willing to give it a try.
I don't even know if he'd be able to get the plane up and down.
Oh, wait a second. When'd you get those?
Oh, a couple days ago.
Hearing aids.
You need me to carry that?
Kiss my ass.
Seriously. Want me to take you to the office?
From all the shooting lessons he used to give.
I want to get on home. Start pricing some flights to Puerto Vallarta.
He wants the blowjobs. Or the fish, one of the two. Raylan got the $100 bill back.
So if the bill you took was in the bag, it has to be one of these.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you.
Now you gotta get the money back into the evidence locker, though.
Nobody's going looking for it, so as long as they don't scan it, they should be fine. Should probably just burn those bills.
Hurt still.
Only when I breathe.
You know we're gonna have to talk about it. Sooner or later.
I know.
Talk about what? what they're doing?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Another bank robber or 3 put away.
Yeah. That was a good... What is it called when the episode doesn't...
Just one-off?
Just a one-off episode.
Yeah, just one-off.
Not really tied to anything. No storyline development.
Just Winona's money problems.
Right.
It's the only thing that really developed this episode.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I liked it.
Yeah. What's his name from Walking Dead? What was his name in Walking Dead?
Virgil? No. It's a name like that, though.
Yeah. The farm. Can't remember his name. It's been so long. But yeah. It was
Sure
nice
it's not
seeing him.
Virgil?
What?
So you sure it's not Virgil?
Pretty sure it's not Virgil.
It's a weird name like that, though.
Herschel.
Ah, so close.
Herschel. Virgil, Herschel.
Pretty close.
I mean, pretty close. Pretty close. But yeah. So it was nice seeing him in a one-off.
Yeah.
He better get, like, just house ref. Put an ankle bracelet on him. Let him live with his wife.
Exactly.
All right? Make sure he doesn't go out thinking he needs to rob a bank.
Mm-hmm.
Or they can track him if he does. So, yeah. Those old bank robbers, it's hard to keep them from doing that. Seems like every bank robber you see in pop culture, the old ones always try to get back in the game.
Yeah.
Once they're done serving their
Thrill
time.
of the... Thrill of it.
Yeah.
Keeps them in it.
Just like robbing banks.
Does that even work anymore? Can people even rob banks? Do banks even have enough cash to be worth robbing?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Mostly digital now, right?
Yeah.
Except for what's in the
vault
or the cash registers when you want to get maybe 10 grand possibly.
Yeah, maybe
on hand. Maybe a little more than that, but yeah, it's hard to say. Well, what's on your mind after these 2 episodes?
I think just it's telling that how good a show is when their one-offs are entertaining still.
Yeah.
Right? Like, no character development, no plot development, still entertaining. I still want to watch it.
Yeah.
I think it's a great show.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a little bit of character development. There's a little
minimal, though.
Relationship development between Raylan and Winona.
Yeah, but still, it's minimal, but still worth watching just because it's good.
Yeah, good characters, good writing,
Mm-hmm.
good action. So
Love it.
I was still hoping that Raylan would have got
Shot
more
him in
than
the
just
balls.
a punch and a kick to that guy.
Me too.
But he never pulled.
No. Guy was strapped with road flares.
Road flares and phone wire.
Yeah.
He
He did have a machine gun.
He was an idiot. You couldn't tell that.
Can't shoot an idiot, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, anything else on your mind after these 2 episodes?
No. Glad we watched it.
Yeah.
Can't wait for next week to see what...
What do you think the Bennetts were up to?
I don't know. I think we'll have to watch next week to find out.
Yeah.
You guys should join us.
What should people comment on after these 2 episodes? Who's your favorite bank robber in American history? Or international history, for all our international viewers, if there's an international bank robber that you know of around your neck of the woods.
There you go. Great question. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes of Justified.
So, yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to both subs, big watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Well, he has tried to kill me, and I have shot him. He has had my back on 2 occasions. Once was the last day I was in the mine, and the other not so long ago.
My. Sounds like a love story.
Kind of is.
Howdy, folks. We're going back to you, me, and the TV, and... It's time to be justified.
Cool.
All right, remember Justified? We're watching that show.
Oh, that's the show we're watching today?
Yeah.
Okay.
You remember what happened last time?
God dang. Not particularly.
Well, Boyd thwarted.
That's right. killed a bunch of
a
bad
robbery,
guys. Mhm.
blew up the mine,
Stole
and the
some money, gave it to Ava to
Yeah.
pay off the house.
Yeah, give half the money to Ava.
Right.
Thought the rest of it blew up. And then Winona got into a little bank heist predicament.
Yeah, whoopsie.
And they cut the bank robbers.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about it.
Well, cool.
The Bennetts are up to no good down south in Harlan.
Sounds about right.
So what's next?
More Bennett badness.
You think Boyd's gonna be in any trouble?
No.
No? Should we jump in and find out?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Justified.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one comedy, or access to polls, helps us pick watch next. Links down there, check it out.
We also have social media, so if you like it, follow us.
And if you don't like it, don't follow us.
For sure.
Right? Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
It's not here.
What's not?
The $100 bill, it's not here.
Those are the only hundreds.
The one I had a corner torn off. None of these have a corner.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You didn't say anything about a torn corner
I know, it's
yesterday.
because I just thought of it just now, Raylan.
Oopsie.
I'm really sorry.
I know that. It's the only reason I'm not beating you over the head with a phone book. Stay here. I'll call you.
Dang, we thought we were out of the woods with that one.
That's why you never take money. They stopped doing previously on Justified this season. At least for the Blu-ray.
Turn around. Hands.
The hell is he up to? He's getting a pat down.
We're getting a new loan.
That's a Mont Blanc.
You get it back when you go.
Pen is mightier than the sword.
We're good.
This asshole again.
Thanks to you, I took a bullet, lost 7 pints of blood, and 18 inches of intestine. I had the surgeons keep it for me as a memento of that day, preserved in lucite. You like to see it?
I'm good.
Gary, I don't have 18 inches of intestine preserved in lucite.
He's gonna get himself killed.
I find that I have come upon a very exciting investment opportunity.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, who doesn't want to invest in a racehorse? I've been looking up prices for them on the internet.
Have you?
Yeah. Just gotta pick the name you like.
Boyd, I'm going to cut to the chase. I'd very much like you to be a part of the Black Pack security team.
Oh, a security job.
My background.
Oh, Boyd, I know all about your background. In fact, it's
He's
what
a
tells me
felon.
you're exactly the man we need. You have a suit of any sort?
No, ma'am.
That's all right. I think there's a pennies on the way.
What's wrong with this corduroy jacket?
He's gonna get him a J.C. Penney suit.
Today is Wednesday.
This is my fault.
Today's your day to bring coffee.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was your day.
Oh, you heard about that.
I hear everything.
Since you got those little things in your ears.
And chief among my motivators, along with seeing my grandchildren grow up, we'll be watching you slide into decrepitude. They make fun of you? They hurt your feelings?
Yeah, and I don't want that to happen again. So, did you ask him?
He said they didn't have time to spend it.
Think he was telling the truth?
Well, he's a bank robber, Raylan. Why would he lie to me? What's the matter?
I could use some coffee.
Accent suspicious.
He's got to be like, I went through all of those dollar bills, all of those bills, so the bill I'm looking for is not in that pile, right?
Oh, maybe it's still in that guy's pocket.
No, don't send it. I'll pick it up shortly. Okay, see you in a bit.
So they got some money in their
Hopefully
evidence.
it's still in his pocket.
Our creeks and our streams. Oh, that was a big one. See, they're not all small.
She wants Boyd to do illegal things for her, huh?
Oh, well, this is outside of my area of expertise, but I would imagine your defense would include some sort of manipulation of computer imagery.
No, they found the boulder and what was left of Kirby Peener under it.
Ooh.
So is that why you want me here? The death threats?
among other things.
What other things?
You want to watch it again?
No. No, thank you.
Do you see him get squished by the boulder?
Raylan Givens, I think we spoke earlier.
We did?
Yeah, evidence taken from Carter Hayes. Here to pick that up.
Yeah.
Is this where I pick it up?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, Jesus.
Great.
But it's not here.
I'm sorry?
Another deputy came by maybe 10 minutes ago, picked it up.
Who?
Gutterson? Gutterson.
The errand he was on.
Yep.
Yes. You want me to run it down the vault?
I can do it.
Oh, man. I was going there anyway.
You already scan them all in, though?
Probably.
Where are you going with that?
Evidence.
Scan it and send digital copies to the Secret Service and the FRB.
Oh, shit.
You should get 2 alarms. You want me to do it?
Oh, no, I'll do it. How else will I learn?
I feel like Tim already scanned that in.
Well, I already did that.
You did?
Well, I presume you already knew, otherwise why'd you be taking it down to evidence?
Well, I guess I'm gonna go get back on the elevator.
Do you think they're gonna look at it?
I do. I think they'll come look at it.
I'm freaking out, man.
Maybe you get a fine. It's not like you can do time for something like that.
No.
She'd lose her job.
Disbarred.
She's not a lawyer. She's just
that's
a
right.
court reporter or court something. Oh, fucking shit.
You took all the money.
I go to the front door, because I'm gonna take this back and I'm gonna put it right where I found it, and this is gonna be a really funny story that I tell you maybe someday. And the next thing I know is some guy's got a gun in my face and he's telling everybody to get on the floor.
Worst luck ever.
Very, very bad luck.
I come across huge sums of money usually belong to bad people. I think no one will miss it.
Did you ever take it?
No.
I did.
We'll take it through the marshal's entrance.
They don't have cameras back there?
They do.
If this whole thing goes to hell, people are gonna know you're involved.
So let's make sure it don't go to hell.
Things he'll do for love. Why not? You gotta divorce Gary and take him back now.
Right, it's in Louisville. Where's UK? Is that in Louisville? No, it's right here. You got color TV here yet in Lexington?
Good morning, Raylan.
It's like a reverse heist.
Oh, Miss Hawkins.
Good morning, Judge.
Good. Blows dead donkey dick. Look, with all the...
Let me take 1 minute.
What's so important in there? You have to put it in your office right now.
Gym clothes?
Shit. I know 50 men in this building that pay good money to sniff your gym clothes.
Well, I will keep that in mind if I'm ever short on cash.
You can take it upstairs later. Let's go.
Should have been selling gym clothes, not stealing the money, selling gym clothes.
How'd you ever let her get away?
We all make mistakes.
Yeah.
Why does he want him in here at this meeting?
This team's a bunch of geezers.
They're all retired marshals.
And they're all well past their sell-by date. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it a look-see. You do that for me?
Do it right now.
I appreciate it.
What kind of case is he trying here?
That you found yourself someone better than that?
No, she sure didn't.
But you don't like Gary?
Boyd?
Hello, Raylan.
Oh, it's the
This case.
mining case.
Make sure the courthouse is secure. So again, Boyd, what are you doing here? Security. I like the suit.
He's got a legit job. Is he gonna find something?
Boyd's probably just taking notes.
Show you where I would hide mine in case there might be a place that you might miss. Miss Johnson has recently become acquainted with some of my past, Raylan.
Obviously.
Can I trust Boyd here to have my back?
He's loyal.
Well, he has tried to kill me, and I have shot him and imprisoned him. He has had my back on 2 occasions. Once was the last day I was in the mine, and the other not so long ago.
My. Sounds like a love story.
Kind of is.
You're not afraid I'm going to change in front of you, are you?
Well, now that's the only reason I would stay.
I like him. HR nightmare.
Raylan, Art needs you.
Just a few minutes.
Now, Secret Service is here.
Is the president coming?
They also handle money. He said now.
Deputy, I don't mind bringing it up. I'll use the stairs. It'll be my exercise for today.
Come on, Winona.
Oh boy. Everything's gonna be fine after this.
I think so.
One of the bills from yesterday's bank robbery popped.
Shit.
Other than that,
looks like an American $100 bill.
It's real. You sure? I wonder why we haven't seen it for 20 years. Thank you for your assistance. Coffee sucks, by the way.
Have a nice day.
That's it?
That bill was in a robbery of $211,000 from a Lexington savings and loan in 1989.
The money ever recovered?
It was, all of it. Trial was in this building in 1990.
Rachel, you're doing too much homework.
You have a case number?
I'll get it.
You know what the name of the bank was?
Bluegrass Savings and Loans.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Now he's gotta get in there.
I got a stomachache thinking about it.
20 years ago.
20 years ago. All right. Well, we go to the ledgers for that. What's the date?
May 1990.
How are they gonna get out of that?
I mean, it could have been taken out of evidence anytime between 1990 and now, so...
There. According to this, the judge in the case ordered the money back to the bank after trial.
Did you call the bank?
Bluegrass Savings and Loan went under in 1992, part of the SNL crisis, and again...
Saturday Night Live crisis?
That doesn't mean it happens. It just falls through the cracks. I got a great big box of counterfeit Beanie Babies over here. Been ordered out of here. It's still sitting here.
None of the money is in there, though.
It was Judge Reynolds.
Oh.
He's dead.
053419.
242. One of the old ones in the back.
Well, let's open it up.
Hopefully she didn't put her case files in there.
Oh, no.
When she was like, oh.
Round of drink says it's empty.
Sure. I'll take that bet.
Oh, God, no.
I feel like Geraldo Rivera right before they opened Al Capone's vault.
And that was empty.
Empty.
Now I really feel like Geraldo in front of Al Capone's vault.
Now they can't put it back in there because they already know it's empty. Are they gonna get to keep that money since they're gonna presume
They can't spend it. Well, I guess they could spend it as long as it doesn't end up in some sort of criminal case again.
You got any idea what that's like?
Hey, if I were you, I'd sit tight for a few minutes. Wait till it dies down outside. Let the nut jobs start heading back to their caves and tree houses. Jury selection starts Monday.
He's such a hard-ass judge.
So far.
What was that stuff about the Secret Service?
It's all right. Go get your bag, meet me downstairs.
Okay.
We gotta evacuate. Bomb threat. Where's the judge? God damn it, Jimbo, you know there's never a bomb. Until there is, Your Honor. Bomb threat's probably...
He's got his Speedo on.
I'll be right there.
You gotta make it to the 3rd floor to grab that fucking bag.
What's he gonna do with it, though?
Get it out of that building so they don't look for it.
Jimbo, hold up.
Everybody's gotta go, Raylan.
Not the judge, not Miss Johnson or anyone involved. On this side of security, no one's got a weapon. On the other side, it's a different story.
Who took the call?
I did.
Caller ID?
Just a number, no name.
Raylan just got a hunch.
How long after that did this call come in?
5 minutes.
Search every room. Right, Bishop, 2nd floor. Yes, sir.
Is there actually a bomb then?
No.
Anything that isn't nailed down, you check it. Yes, sir.
Oh, they're gonna check the bag.
Please don't fucking check her bag. Please don't check her bag. Oh, God damn it.
I didn't make no bomb threat. Hell, I don't even have a cell phone. Me neither.
say nothing about no bomb threat.
Where's their brother?
Looks like stacks of paper.
Go manual.
No, don't go manual.
Stand down. There is no device.
Stand down?
The bomb call was from a sniper. Building is secure.
Just in time. The sun's still at large, though. They can't put it back.
Put it back anywhere except for where you found it.
Oh. So they'll be like, oh, it wasn't here. Somebody just put it in the wrong locker. Is that over? Is the money drama over?
Well, that sounds an awful lot like you wanting me to return to my outlaw ways.
Yeah.
Mags is getting in the way of my plans, and she and her boys are gonna have to be dealt with.
Uh-oh.
This job keeps getting worse and worse.
Shit. Fucking Winona. Oh, God.
Art, Winona's putting something in the evidence room. You want me to lock it up?
No, I'll wait for Charlie.
Art's like, huh, what kind of trouble are they into?
Oh, God. That whole episode just had a pit in my stomach. Oh, God.
You think Art's just gonna let it go?
Hopefully.
Or he's gonna might hold that over his head a little bit.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Oh boy. It looks like Boyd is somebody's asking him to do more bad stuff.
Yep. An outlaw.
Is he gonna do it?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah. Because it's a nice lady asking him to do bad stuff and not another criminal asking him to do bad stuff.
Could be. Well, she's a criminal.
Oh.
She's, you know, intentionally killing people.
That she has
for business purposes.
Proven guilty yet.
Doesn't mean she's not
She's
guilty.
innocent before proven guilty.
Okay.
Right?
Innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Sure.
Jeez.
That's
Quick
not
to
what you
judge
said.
there.
That's not what you said, but
That's what I meant.
okay.
Yeah, but Boyd's gonna have to go after the Bennetts, huh?
I guess
How are
so.
the Bennetts in the way of her things? Are they? Oh, they did drop that one body down a mine. Are they? She trying to get to that mine that they're probably on their property and they won't sell it or something?
Yeah, well, they've been trying to acquire a bunch of land to grow, so I imagine she
Doesn't want to
would
sell
like
it 'cause
to
that mine's
acquire the same land.
Yeah. I think it might be with that mine that they dropped. What's her name's dad down?
I'm sure there are lots of mines that this mining company is trying to acquire.
Yeah. And so if the Bennetts are out of the way, they could probably purchase that land from
Could be.
whoever's remaining.
Yep.
Interesting.
Can't wait to see what happens.
Well, do you think the money issue is put to rest, or is that gonna?
For today, I don't. Probably for a couple episodes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it pops back up by the end of the season, though.
Okay. Anything else on your mind after that one?
No, let's watch the
Just
next
a
episode.
Dramatic. Oh God! Don't look at there. No.
Yeah.
Don't get caught.
Yep. Let's watch the next one.
You ready for some more? Let's watch more Justified.
Let's do it. Back at the holler.
I already told you boys. You call me Reggie. Reggie it is. Maybe you boys come back tomorrow. Oh. My baby's asleep. What y'all got in that bag?
Oh, what is in that bag? The good news is...
Weasels?
Raccoon?
Thing you won't have to find out what's in the bag.
Hello, Dick.
Well, how about that? You got yourself some business up here, Well, boy? same as you, I'd wager. Tomorrow morning, we will be back. And your signature, Reggie, we will be expecting.
Oh, they are trying to buy land.
Steal it sounds more like it. Just trying to threaten people into giving their land up.
Well, I can provide protection for you and your family, provided that you agree to our terms.
And if I don't?
Those boys will be back, and chances are you're going to find out what's inside that duffel bag. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta
Take
take
the money and
legitimate
run.
way.
Yeah.
You're dropping your shoulder.
He doesn't have a good swing.
Doesn't have a good swing? Let's see you do it.
Tracked your phone.
Track my phone.
Yeah, I called you a few times.
His backhand was too far on. It was weird. Should have been like that. Never.
Buster.
You're going down to Harlan to be your security detail.
You guys need to be wearing a helmet. Hey, I'll call the cops.
Kid, we are the cops.
I guess you should not obey the law then.
It's not a law, it's a rule.
Unless she asks you a direct question, keep your coal miner loving mouth shut. You got it?
I got it.
More adventures in Harlan.
What?
Art, he knows.
Well, is he gonna turn us in?
I would if I was him.
I bet Art doesn't care.
I don't know.
What busted taillight?
This busted taillight.
Doyle send you boys to find me.
I don't know what you mean. You just step out of this vehicle, boy. I ain't gonna ask you again.
Oh boy, the Bennett Police Department is corrupt. I love this song.
Yeah, Kirby Jr.
Same guy who called in the courthouse bomb threat.
That's right. If he tries to kill me, would you give your life to save mine?
Miss Johnson, if I'm dead and gone to heaven, how do I know I saved your life?
It's a good point.
Oh, for the love of Art. No. You know what? I don't even want to hear it. Just never mind. Tell me when we get there.
Sounded like the kind of call someone gets from someone in jail.
Very good, Marshal.
So, are we gonna bail out?
Miss Johnson?
Oh, yes. Doyle Bennett. Just the man I'd like to talk to.
Boyd?
Whoa.
Of course, he ain't even worse than you, Doyle, is he? Or your company's mountaintop agenda, Carol. As far as I'm concerned, y'all deserve each other. And whenever this shit does blow up in your faces, guess what? I won't be here to clean up the bodies.
I have a feeling he'll be right in the middle of it.
Probably.
The bodies, were you just being figurative, or you planning on leaving us?
I can't remember. Okay, well, I'm on assignment by the federal government. You're a hired gun thug for a crooked company. Now, the only thing that we're on the same side of is like this car.
His anxiety is just Winona's issues. He just can't stop thinking about it. He's been drinking about it.
Do you know these people?
I know of them. You?
Oh, you could say we have some history.
Is that going to be a problem, Marshal?
No, ma'am.
Still another history.
No.
Much prettier in person than you are in the papers. I'm surprised to see you here with her, Raylan. Oh, Miss Johnson, these are my boys, Dickie and Coover.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Smooth, Coover. Smooth.
Black Pack is all above boards. No need for secrecy.
Everything I have to say on the conflicting interest. I'm assuming you mean that Black Pike wants to rape our hollers and I want to save them?
No, that's not what I meant.
I've already made it clear that you will hear my position tonight.
You whoring for the mines now, too? Like your buddy Boyd?
Coover, you touch me again, it's gonna be a problem.
Ain't afraid of you, Marshal.
Ooh. Ow.
Yikes. That'll break some ribs.
He's hung over. And Coover's bigger.
Much bigger.
Boys, let's go now. That's enough. Did you hear me? Cover, that's enough. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Shh. Assaulting a federal officer.
Put his badge away.
You ain't gonna wear that to the meeting, are you?
I just need 5 more minutes.
I'll come back.
That's not what I meant.
Huh?
Oh, little bad blood.
Bad blood? Geez, like Hatfield and McCoy bad blood?
Yeah.
Bennetts were running moonshine across the state line, and agents busted them. They got it in their heads it was a Givens tipped off the feds. My great Uncle Harold took a bullet to the chest, and back and forth it went.
Oh.
I was playing for Everett. Dickie was pitching for Bennett. I had already gotten 2 hits off him, and
Finish your story.
I'm sorry. Where was I?
2 hits.
Yes. The third pitch Dickie put right into my head. I hit the dirt, and I looked up. Benches had cleared, and Dickie was pulling his foot back, put his cleats in my face. I just picked up the bat, swung it, got my 3rd hit. Made his left leg bend sideways at the knee.
That counts for that limp.
He gave him the limp. Blew his knee out. That's why Dickie grabbed the bat at the store.
He didn't deserve to go out like that.
Well, I appreciate that, sir. I know he regarded you very highly.
Listen to the 2 of you. Think I'm getting a cavity. This is all so sweet. That what you came here to talk about, Boyd?
No, ma'am.
He wants to buy their land.
Speaking of which, have you seen him since he's been in town?
Didn't know he was.
Although I did get the impression that it wasn't going to be for long. Has he said anything to you about leaving Kentucky?
What is he stirring there? Check your guns is on the sign.
What's the plan?
The plan is that if Miss Johnson sees anything that spooks her, she gets down behind that podium fast, and she stays down.
What do you want me to do?
If you see anyone pull a gun, just step in front of it.
He's good at taking a bullet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here tonight to talk about coal. And coal is dirty. Raylan Givens here. He used to be a miner. Now he's a decorated U.S. Marshal. He's about $1,100 a week, isn't that right?
Base pay starting out about that.
Same thing as what a miner makes, isn't that right?
Yeah, we get overtime. If I take a sick day, I don't get fired. I get paid.
Wow, he's not backing her up at all.
Now, I believe they're here to stimulate this economy, make it fertile in infertile times, and what we need right now is jobs. I believe Black Pike is here to help. If we let them.
Is that because she's paying him, or is that how he really feels? What's Mama gonna say?
To an outsider, it's probably hard to understand why we're all not just lining up and saying, where do we sign? But we got our own kind of food. We got our own way of courting and raising children and our own way of living and dying. And to protect all that, we have got to say no thank you to Miss Carol Johnson here in Black Pike Mining.
You're on the side of the Bennetts?
I think so. Not the Bennetts, but
Her sentiment.
yes. Her principles.
Which is why I'm inviting you all up our way tomorrow for a big old whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. Even you, Reggie. And especially you, Miss Johnson.
I love whoop-de-doos. Shot outside. Drive by. Bennetts want land to grow more weed on.
I'm not so in support of the Bennetts. I am in support of the principles of
keeping the land clean.
Yeah.
That's our gunshot?
It appears so.
Yeah, it sounded more like a firecracker than a gunshot when I heard it, so makes sense.
Hell, my heart's still pounding. Won't feel.
You've had enough fun for today.
She wants all Raylan.
Yeah. Just practically begging for it.
Ava, you here?
Uh-oh.
Warning for you here.
You gotta go to another house. You gotta stand up in that meeting. You're stupid.
Ooh. Was she aiming to miss?
Girl, you ain't shooting nobody.
What the?
She killed her husband.
No! No! You killed Charlie!
Get out of my house!
What kind of varmint was it?
Gone!
You should have killed me, girl.
Oh no. Killed his pet weasel or something.
Mm-hmm. More like maybe as like a minx.
Like a ferret?
A mink? Something?
Type of weasel?
Some sort of weasel.
I went to Miami. She left me for a realtor.
That's a sad story.
You should not be in her room. This is not a good idea.
I pet him, but he never purrs.
Yeah, well.
She's trying real hard.
Your Aunt Helen's.
Ooh.
You can't keep doing what you're doing, Boyd.
No. But if I can figure out what the Bennetts are up to, there might be a way out of this thing that works for us.
Well, I don't know much, but it seems to me it always comes down to one thing.
What's that?
Money.
The mining does already own the mountain. They're just trying to get the bordering land for the safety of it.
You need ways to get to the top. You gotta go through other people's land to get to the top of it.
You want the rest of that money before you go? 20,000 Arlo and I took from the Marshalls
All these times I've been asking him for it, now you're just going to give it to me.
on the condition this cuts all ties between you and Harlan County.
Just trying to get him out of there.
Actually, I kind of like that deal.
Get out!
Look at Arlo. Who is it? The son?
The Bennetts?
How long does it usually take them to get here?
5-10 minutes. I don't know how long.
All right. Everybody just keep their heads down. Stay away from any doors and windows. If anyone comes through that door, you shoot them. Unless it's me.
Quick thinking, slashing the ankle bracelet.
Yeah.
Officer, U.S. Marshal, I got a shooter in custody. Oh, hey, you get me some paramedics, huh?
Oh yeah, my dad got shot.
I know what Mags is up to.
What would that be exactly?
I'm gonna need you to put on a dress.
What? Why?
Because we're going to the Bennett's party.
Time to go to the whoop-de-doo. What are you up to?
Just like that, huh?
Just like that. So what now?
Going to Mags's party?
Really?
She just gave you that money.
You agreed to stay away from the Bennetts.
I lied.
Ooh.
Rude.
Alan's not gonna like that.
Oh, we don't even get to see the Bennetts.
The party's next episode.
Dang. What's gonna go down at the whoop-de-doo?
It's gonna be a whole episode of whoop-de-doo, you think?
Love it.
Yeah, alright.
Bullets will fly.
Well, we got the mining company, we got the Bennetts, and we got Raylan and the Marshalls caught in the thick of it all.
Yeah.
So what are the Bennetts doing with that land?
I don't know.
I mean,
I'm excited to hear, though.
they're expanding. That's what Mags has always said. Like, they want to...
Yeah.
And I'm assuming it just means more land to grow weed on?
I don't know.
But
That's what I was
then,
thinking,
like,
but...
Boyd said he figured it out. I'm interested to see what he thinks
Something
he
about the
figured
pattern of the
Yeah. I think he was marking all the people's lands they've been asking for.
Could be.
He's trying to figure out what exactly that might be.
Trying to spell B in the...
Oh, it's just a big old
B in the land somewhere. Just really want to mark their territory.
Stupid. But yeah. All right. Well, these are some good episodes.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. What's on your mind after these two?
I'm wondering if Raylan leaves Kentucky. If like maybe next season we end up seeing him in a different jurisdiction or something. I don't know.
He's gonna leave. He said he lied to his aunt.
Well, yeah, but like
Apparently he is thinking about leaving.
He's having a hard time staying with Winona, I think, because he's had to carry that lie. Yeah.
And she won't get divorced from Gary.
Right, that's also a problem.
And he feels like Art probably doesn't trust him anymore.
Right. Don't want to work for somebody that...
Yeah, he might be like, send me back to Miami.
Yeah, send me anywhere else.
Possibly.
Could be.
All right.
Well, good.
What do you think is going to go down at this shindig?
I don't know. I think bullets are going to be flying at some point.
Yeah. The old whoop-de-doo.
Yeah.
There'll be more fights between Coover and Boyd. And
Coover's going to kick somebody's ass for his ferret or whatever.
Yeah. Ava shot it. He's going to be...
I know. She could be on the line.
He's not going to let that go. He seems like the kind of guy that's very protective of his animals.
Pet mice and rats. And...
Yeah, what kind of varmint do you think it actually was?
I don't know. Some sort of weasel.
It was like a wolverine.
Could be. Badger.
I
never know.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Think we'll ever find out what Charlie was?
Nope.
No?
I don't think we will.
What should people comment on?
What sort of weasel was it?
Yeah. What kind of animal was Charlie in that bag?
Yeah.
If you know, and we find out, don't tell us.
Who cares? Spoil it.
If it was left up to ambiguity,
spoil it. It's fine.
Give us your best guess.
Best guest?
Yeah, your best guess.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full content, and access to polls. Helps Big Watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Things is going to be different. Make you proud of your old mags.
I have a feeling things aren't going to be different. Not in a good way for them. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And... time to be justified.
Cool.
What's going on? What happened last time on Justified? Do you remember?
Jesus.
What?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? We're about to have a shindig.
Yeah. The shindig.
Yeah. The Bennett family is hosting a party. And the mining company lady's going.
That's right. They had that meeting.
Boyd, Ava.
Shit's gonna go down.
And Raylan. Well, meanwhile, back in, they had this whole drama about the $100 bill they had to return.
Yeah, it turns out she had a whole bunch of $100
They put the money back in a different box.
Right, but
he thinks
what's
Art
his
might
name?
know.
Yeah, Art's onto him, kind of.
Do you think Art cares? Think Art knows? Think it's going to pop back up?
Yeah, probably.
Well, should we jump in and head on into the shindig on Justified?
Yeah, I think she called it something else, but I can't remember what it was. Something funny.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll hear it.
Well,
yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us. We're Justified.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full content, access to polls, Big Watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
Just have
social media. Yeah, check it out. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Miss Max, you ever ask about me?
I ain't been real busy.
You reckon the next time he calls, I could have a word?
Next time he calls.
How long until they say, "Oh, your dad died while he was doing business for us"?
Yeah, probably not too long.
Had an accident.
Mama, ice cream man outside want to know where to park his vehicle.
Cover, you ever hear a knocking on a woman's door before you fling it open? Now go on, get out of here before I chase you out with a belt. I used to tell people I dropped him on his head when he was a baby.
Clearly.
He's just an idiot.
You're like a dream come true for this old girl.
Uh-oh. Jealousy's gonna get the best of him.
Yeah. He just wants his mama's loving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just excited they got an ice cream man.
It is pretty exciting. Ooh, all right.
Well, shit. Look at this.
Here comes trouble.
Doyle, we're just looking to have a word.
Well, I'm listening.
With your mama.
Mag's busy.
Well, we can wait. Doyle, your mama needs to hear what I got to say. You'd think I'd come up in this holler otherwise.
He thinks he knows her plan, so...
Mm-hmm.
No, he's gonna get into trouble.
Add some drugs to...
He's mad at Ava for killing his varmint. He's jealous of...
the girl.
Yeah.
That's her dad's watch.
Oh boy.
Paying respect. Show you're here with peaceful intent.
Who says I am?
There's gonna be a lot of trouble at this party.
Called him Heinz.
Heinz?
Yeah, like the steak sauce. Claimed he knew 57 dance steps that no one else had ever done before.
Why isn't he here?
His wife shot him.
Well, if it isn't that pretty lady that spoke at the church.
Are they cousins?
Maybe. Either that or he just knows a lot of people whose wives shot him.
Darling, you look at me with them big green eyes. You can call me anything you like.
My eyes are brown, Mr. Curtis.
But I so much touch. Oh! God!
Hey, step back.
So I was under the impression we got ourselves a party here. Now, am I right or am I damn right?
Dickie coming to keep the peace.
What?
What?
She can handle herself. With handsy men.
We managed to come to an agreement, yes.
Oh, shit, boy. That is excellent news.
The agreement wasn't.
He's gonna double cross her.
He Bill Carroll's kid.
That's right, what of it?
So you might want to think about how much you want to be blowing out your candles at the Harlan County Detention Center.
You creeper.
Marshal, I don't mean to give you offense, but I don't need you looking after who I talk to. I got Daddy for that.
He knows she doesn't.
Babysitting us still. Gotta love it.
Okay, I need you to wait outside.
Well, if I can't see you, I can't protect you.
You're gonna be right outside, okay?
Making me what? A doorman?
Yes, a supremely overqualified doorman. Just...
So one-on-one meeting?
Guess so.
Okay.
Ew.
Okay.
For luck.
Gross.
He's like, what the fuck?
Oh, you don't mind if Boyd sits in on our little powwow, do you?
You said you signed the Indian Line property, correct?
Well, there's just one wrinkle to that. The lease rights to the Indian Line property now lie solely with me.
Oh.
Have you decided what you plan on doing with that property, Boyd?
Have a seat, Miss Johnson.
He's selling it to the Bennetts, right?
I'm going in that door. You know that, don't you?
I know I'd like to see you try.
Ho!
If Coover shows up, this isn't going to turn out well.
If your mama wanted you in there, I think you'd be in there, don't you?
Stand like a statue.
And the sum, may I? I am writing here.
How much is it?
Not enough.
Do we have an agreement?
No, Miss Johnson, I don't believe we do.
Well, then I got nothing else to say.
Sit your bony ass down and listen to my counteroffer while there's still pieces of you big enough to find.
Well, it's not about the coal, Miss Johnson. It never was.
Then what?
It's about the space.
State roads can't carry coal trucks up that mountain. Without me, there is no Green Mountain Project. Black Pike will cut its losses and move on to the next hill with empty hands. Oh, sugar.
She didn't know.
I have to make a call.
Oh, go ahead, honey.
What is our company prepared to do?
I don't know.
I spoke with my people, and you got yourself a deal.
Is she bluffing?
I'll take the cash up front. Delivered tomorrow morning, first thing.
What's her play?
Been a pleasure doing business with you, Carol. Never up this way.
Is this actually happening legitly, or is she...
I don't think so.
Raylan, take me away from here. I don't care where it is, as long as I can get a drink.
Whatever you decide to do. Take over your daddy's affairs, go your own way, whatever. County is yours as far as I'm concerned.
Oh boy. So as long as they're not competing for whatever they're gonna do, they're cool with each other.
I guess.
I think his brother taught him how to dance.
Definitely.
Hey, I have an idea. I got a couple hours before my flight. Why don't we just take the Sixer with us and pull off the side of the road and make out like we're in high school? I might even let you fill me up.
Seems like a good deal.
He's a little wasted right now. And Winona's not answering her phone.
Things is gonna be different. Make you proud of your old mags.
I have a feeling things aren't going to be different. Not in a good way for them.
Now drag that other one over here.
Yeah, cakes are heavy.
Yeah, probably weighs more than she does.
You look like a monkey humping a football. Come on, let's do it together.
Good one.
What's wrong, girl? Look like you seen a ghost.
She knows. Her dad would never give Coover his watch because it's probably like his dad's or something. Her grandpa's.
Watch that her mom gave him.
Is she gonna call Raylan? That cell phone?
Don't know.
Would have been fun back there, huh?
Maybe.
He turned down her proposition.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
Come across something made me think of you.
She's gonna kill him.
Just harvested a crop of McCready's finest red hair sativa. Know how much you love it.
She lace it with something?
Now most rednecks...
What is she doing?
Sure you don't want to hit this thing?
I got school tomorrow.
You ever seen Fast Times? You hear that? That's my skull. I'm so wasted.
She's probably never seen Fast Times.
She's never seen Fast Times.
And she put that hair clip on you like you was a prize hog at the county fair.
It wouldn't have looked good on you, Cooper. Jesus.
Oh, she's just trying to get the watch.
He's doing his job.
Passing out.
Yep.
Yeah, she's just trying to get the watch, but she's trying to run. He hides the watch in that pickup, though, right?
Oh, that's where he was keeping it. She's gonna set that house on fire?
Oh, Daddy.
Get out of there.
Get out of the house before you make the call.
Loretta, what is it?
I knew they'd killed him. I knew it. I just...
Why are you in the room that Dickie's in?
Loretta.
What?
Hibernate.
What is your problem, man?
This girl brings this joint like it's this gift she's giving me.
I'm failing to see your problem here, brother.
She laced it with formaldehyde. Tastes like I'm smoking a goddamn dead person.
Okay, and yet I doubt you let that stand in the way of you finishing it.
Wet weed? Come on, girl. You gotta do better than that. I'm a goddamn professional.
Hey, you stop that shit right now. Hey, come!
I'll take you to see him right now. Come on, let's go see him.
That's it. That's it. There is my baby brother right there. He's back. He's back. There he is. You know what I think this is? I think you're just...
He's about to knock Dickie out.
Yeah.
Mama's taking more of a shine to her than you.
Don't say that, Dickie.
Come on now.
Don't
Just
say that, Dickie.
Oh, will you be
Don't say that, Dickie.
That's... Come on. We...
Don't say that, Dickie!
He might kill
He's
Dickie.
gonna kill Dickie.
Jeez.
Dickie? Dickie!
Did you kill him?
I don't think so.
Just put him in a good sleeper.
Sorry about this.
Don't be, I'll manage.
Your things.
Forget it, I'll get him when it's done. Go get her.
Where'd he drop her off at?
Just a gas station. Yeah, I wouldn't be running on the road trying to get away. Oh, bong water.
No, I'm gonna take care of this now.
Ah! He said something about taking her to see her daddy.
Where?
And up at the mine.
Where?
Up at the mine shaft, the Garner mine shaft. Up in the...
Oh boy.
Don't you hurt my brother, Raylan!
His brother almost killed him. I don't think Cooper's gonna make it past this showdown.
Cooper!
Where's a flashlight when you need one?
Oh boy.
Stop it! Stop!
You're dead, girl. Cooper!
Oh, did he shoot him in the...
On the neck? Well, I bet he's dead now.
It was justified.
Ooh.
Bennetts are not gonna be happy though.
She's gonna have to testify for him.
They still gotta get out of there alive.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
What is it?
Well, they didn't leave the scene.
Real bad decomp. Been down there a while.
That's McCready.
Oh man, what is she doing here?
I'll handle this.
Oh boy. How's Mags gonna take this?
Not well.
Raylan, I need to speak to her.
No, Mags, I'm sorry. You can't.
Raylan, please. I never even got to say goodbye.
Neither did her dad.
There's no way.
Let's go.
That soured any redemption in their relationship.
Oh, dang.
Raylan looked like he felt like, oh, they're going to be coming after me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there was no way that he could let Mags talk to her.
Unfortunately, no, it's not safe for her.
Big no-no. All right, well, Coover's dead.
Yeah. Bummer.
I feel like Raylan didn't want to have to do that, but he also didn't want Loretta to,
Right.
because she was about to pull the trigger.
Yeah, she would have
And
killed
so
him.
he had to end it. So Dickie almost got choked out by his brother to death. He's that close from both of them being dead.
Yeah.
So, oh boy. That's one hell of a way to end a party.
Yeah, not a great way.
So what's on your mind?
Nothing.
Do you think, was it Black Pine? Is that what the...
Black Rock? Whatever.
It's not Black Rock. That's a real life company.
Oh.
Do you think they're actually giving the Bennetts that deal, or did
know.
she bluff and just say whatever?
I think they probably gave him the deal. I'm not sure, though. Can't believe it till you see it, I guess.
Yeah. I doubt that she's going to get that money the next day like she
I don't
demanded.
Don't see that happening.
Well, what's next for Harlan, Raylan, and the Bennett family?
Something tells me we're going to find out.
It's going to be a big old showdown here in the next couple episodes?
Perhaps.
Oh, boy. It's really heating up.
Yeah, let's watch the next episode to see.
Episodes are going to be awesome. So, you ready to jump in, watch some more?
Absolutely.
Let's watch some more Justified.
Let's do it.
I was slinging this morning. Coover went rogue and killed McCready over a wristwatch.
You up on your paperwork?
Yeah, I just got to get ready for this AUSA interview.
I don't suppose you'll lose too much sleep over that.
Why is that?
There's something else?
Is there?
No, we're done.
Okay. We're done.
That's what I said.
Oh, he's thinking about the money.
Yeah.
You and I.
Shut that door.
Art even know what he's thinking about.
Okay. Sorry. Forget it.
No. You opened this can. Let's eat it all. Get back in here.
Oh, boy.
Now, you know that thing that never happened, that we never talked about? We're not going to talk about it.
Okay.
That means that I'm stuck with you. No punishment that I can dream up will ever change you.
This is true.
Kind of makes me sad, believe it or not, because I thought at one point that maybe someday you and I'd be able to look back on all this and laugh. But shit, I don't think you're going to live that long. And sooner or later, this problem's going to solve itself.
Ooh. That's pretty harsh.
He's like, there's no punishment I can give you that you're not already on the path to doing yourself. It's worse. Oh, shit, they keep sending him to Harlan.
What's this? Your share of black pike.
Black pike.
Black pike.
I know you're struggling, but I pray you'll reject seeing the hand of fate in this.
What else would you call it?
20 years of peace. 20 years we held it in our hands.
Lid stays on. At my word.
Do you believe it?
Lid stays on? Is that what she said?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe it.
I wonder if it'd be worse watching them grow up in a holler. It's all choked dead. Creek's all poisoned by slag.
Oh.
Oh.
Where
boys grow up, do you think they'd be better off doing it with or without their daddy? You think about that next time before you open your mouth to me.
Oh boy. I take it a lot of towns probably not happy with her taking the money.
Ava, I have to leave. You took me in, you made it clear that you would not tolerate any criminal activity.
How hard did I enforce that law, Boyd?
They've got a good chemistry. I think they should be together.
For that, I'll be eternally grateful.
Get out.
He didn't even eat his toast.
I got sick and I was gonna call you last night, but my cell phone died.
Okay. You asked if I was busy.
No, Raylan, what's the problem?
Your cell died? That's something you tell your parents if you're out past your curfew.
Why would I be ducking your calls?
I don't know. Tell me.
Yeah, why would she be ducking his calls?
I don't know, but 3 days without, like, making a call to somebody you're sleeping with does seem like a long time.
Across town.
To
rob a bank. I need a wheelman. I was just gonna get a cab.
Winona.
It's all right.
She might really be robbing a bank.
Corner of Cameron and Chase?
Yeah.
She being followed?
Yeah, something. She's...
Is it Wayne Duffy?
I don't know.
Have you been sleeping? Have you been eating?
Jesus. Are you asking me if I've lost my mind?
I'm asking if you're okay.
Have you been sleeping? Have you had thoughts of harming yourself or others? Do you hear voices?
Have you?
I have not, no.
I bet you know the make and model of all 5 of the cars that are behind us right now.
Okay, first of all, there are only 3, and one's a... What would you have done with the money? Hold that thought.
Oh boy.
Little out of sorts, to be honest with you. Shot and killed a guy just 3 days ago. So at this intersection here, I'm gonna go right. I want you two to go left. If you go right, I'm gonna want some answers. All right, you guys have a good one.
Who are they with?
Directions.
Were they following him or her?
I think they might have just been driving.
When someone says it ain't you, it's me, they mean it's you.
I need to go.
Loretta, it's her social worker. Just wait.
Emily, hey, what's up? Okay, I can be there in 20 minutes. Fine, 10.
What do they need him for?
Can you get a ride back?
Yes, I will get a taxi. Thank you for the ride.
So are they breaking up for a little bit, you think?
It'd make me bad if I'm glad Cooper's dead.
The world's better without him.
Yeah.
And best of all, you'd be a big sister to those two. They're gonna look at you like you got a light coming from the inside. Come on, give it a shot.
Stop selling weed, though. Be a good influence.
He could crossbreed, raise and lower the THC, like he was a conductor waving a wand.
So in a savant, he is savant.
Mom's giving what's left of the weed business.
Okay, then that's it. You and me are done.
Cooper was gonna kill Loretta, and I did everything I could to make sure he didn't hurt her, because I know how much that girl means to you, Mama.
And if he'd done it, I'd have killed him myself.
So why are we mad at him then?
His proceeds go to your brother and his family. They are the future, not you.
Ooh.
Sticky the oldest?
Nah, I don't think so.
I think he is.
It's been in the works, and I'm with her on it.
Well, of course you are. You're getting all the money.
Okay, so let's just let it lie. Let it lie. Understand? Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Dickie's he's gonna go crazy now. He's on his own, so he doesn't have to listen to them.
I know. What happens when he goes off the rails and then Raylan's got to kill him, too?
No matter how many waivers you show me.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Really, Gary? We're gonna fight over insurance. What's next, pocket lint? Well, no. Gary.
You gave me no choice.
Oh, you had a choice, Gary. You just chose wrong.
Like, they're filing for divorce and trying to settle what's whose. And Gary's breaking up about it.
For us to grow up in a world without want or hunger, how he helped those in need and tried to bring a little order to our corner of the world.
Who the fuck is he talking to?
Maybe that's why I haven't come to you until now.
It's like his grandpa or
I owe
something?
you an apology. People got hurt. People died.
Well, too bad for me. I wasn't one of them.
Oh.
Oh, he did live.
Would you like to see the bag I have to wear to piss and shit in? I'll think about your way every time I empty it.
Guess they found him in time.
Guess so.
Now, Daddy did all of his business out of the back of that bar. Now, you know what he did right and what he did wrong better than any man alive.
What the hell makes you think, after all I've been through, that I would lift a goddamn finger to help you?
Because you're a Crowder.
Just blaming Boyd for him not dealing with the stuff with his dad and him getting shot because of it. She misses him already.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he left his Bible behind.
You did some work for the Crowders back in the day, did you not? Any loyalty going on there? Conflict of interest type thing?
Not on my part.
All right.
All right.
It's First Lieutenant.
Devil. Cute. Well, it's an honorary title.
How do you like them wheels, huh? Now get your face up against that fence.
Well, Johnny, I wasn't ready to start this show, but since you've already pulled back the curtains, kind of do what this man asked.
Okay.
Jesus.
Devil, pick up that cash and let's go.
You serious?
Well, I came here for you, but I'll leave with all your money if that's what you prefer.
What you offering? Same as before, only of a much, much bigger pie. You can come after me if you want, but it'll be the last thing you ever do, I promise you that.
Oh boy. Bad Boyd's back.
I don't think a week goes by. I don't look at him and wonder, should I grow a mustache?
Do it.
I've been wondering if I'm just a criminal at heart. You know, truly my father's son, but then you got out of the car today without kissing me. And I think, bullshit. I didn't help you because I'm an outlaw. I helped you because I'm in love with you.
That's true.
So?
So? Are you saying what I think you're saying?
If you think I'm saying let's go to Glencoe, then yeah.
I didn't say no. I just said I wanted to think about it.
All right.
She's got to see what she has left over after this divorce.
It's gonna be nothing. Because Gary's an idiot.
We'll have to make our grand debut.
Well, what do you got in mind?
Well, there are any number of ways to get out the message. The trick is picking the right messenger. Now, I've been doing a little bit of thinking.
Uh-oh.
You can put your face back in whatever it is you got going on there. What is that, a milkshake?
Keep it up, Rabbit.
Town of Bennett. That would be mine. Harlan. Well, you can bet that's gonna be mine. And you're welcome to join me. Right? Or you can just get yourself across county line.
Well, there's Boyd's first target.
What do you want me to do about him? We just found our messenger.
Sending a message through the messenger.
What kind of message are they going to send?
I don't think it's going to be a pretty one.
Like Neil Young. Didn't like him, and I did.
Oh, he's Neil Young.
National treasure.
He's Canadian.
Then I guess he sucks.
Oh boy.
Okay, come on. Stay down.
Are they after him or her?
Him.
Bells.
Who are they?
Lord knows. Any number of people trying to kill me.
Maybe they're trying to kill her, huh?
I'm kind of thinking maybe Gary went to Wayne Duffy to take her out so he didn't have to worry about what she gets in the divorce. That's why he put on that show at the meeting.
Raylan,
Keep shooting.
why don't you stay here and we both keep shooting?
Send him out.
Oh boy. Winona's going to take out both of them by herself.
Ooh, that hurts.
It's about your foot in your hand. Was she supposed to lay down suppressing fire for him?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes to the...
Glencoe.
Yeah. I think Gary was trying to have her killed for the insurance money.
Possibly.
Beautiful night.
I thought so. Came out to see the stars.
Everyone's saying yes.
Well.
Well.
Alright.
We got some couples committing themselves to each other. We've got gunmen getting taken out. Got new businesses getting started.
I wonder who the hell those guys are.
I think Gary sent them.
Yeah.
I really do. This whole breaking up crying at their divorce meeting felt like he was putting it on, right? And I think it's because he went to Wynn Duffy and was like, I need you to take out
my wife.
And then all that insurance talk, I think he put the stuff together. He wanted to still be on her beneficiaries.
Interesting.
Yeah. It must be Raylan that's on the beneficiaries because it was policies that were before she was with Gary.
I don't know.
Right?
Maybe.
And so the original policy would go back to Raylan, and any changes that they made afterward, all the amendments they made, would have been him.
I'm trying to figure out how that works in a divorce. Like what the life insurance. The spouse, from my understanding, I'm not a lawyer, I have no idea. My understanding is the spouse is like if it's a half and half state sort of situation, right? Like the spouse gets half of what the life insurance amount is worth at that time.
At the point of divorce.
Even if
she's
alive. Still alive, yeah. So if it's like his life insurance policy, then she gets half of his life insurance policy regardless.
Yeah.
And then so he would have to pay out of pocket for those policies, and then vice versa. She would have to pay out of pocket for any of her policies.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about all that.
I think that's how it works.
I'm sure my uncle probably knows.
Probably.
It might be different in Kentucky. Probably. So.
Yeah, just don't know.
Yeah.
It's their valuation, right? So whatever their valuation is at the time of separation.
Depends on the type of policy too, yeah. They're just term. Probably.
Which also, kind of baffles my fucking mind.
Yeah.
How do you get half of my life insurance policy if I'm still alive? Like, how is that a thing? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Because you're still worth something to the spouse or something, even though you're splitting up, I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
Don't know. I guess that's why you're supposed to have the same amount of life insurance on both people.
So it evens out.
Yeah.
That would make sense why they're always pushing for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way.
All right. Well, do you think Mags Bennett her and Helen came to that agreement of the feud is not going to pick back up even though Cooper's
think
dead?
Mags will hold it for now.
It's going to be up to Dickie.
Don't know that Dickie will, yeah.
Huh. I feel like with Dickie going after Boyd and he wanting revenge on Raylan, obviously, I feel like something's going to happen between Raylan, Boyd, and Dickie that's going to get Dickie killed, and that's going to spark the rest of the Bennetts to say the truce is off.
Could.
And they'll probably go after Helen and Arlo. And Raylan's gonna have to defend them.
Don't know.
Or something. I don't know.
I'm not trying to even take guesses with that whole mess of a situation.
Surprising every minute of it.
Yeah.
What happens in that family. So, oh boy. Think we'll see the Black Pipe lady again, or is she out of there?
I think we're done with that storyline.
Yeah.
Mm.
Looks like Mag's got some money because she's, settling all of her, debts with people she owed. So, well, anything else on your mind after these 2 episodes?
Not really. Excited to watch next week. See where the end of the season kind of takes us.
What should people comment on after these 2?
At this point, if you don't already know, who's your guess on the 2 henchmen?
2 henchmen?
That were shooting at the end.
Yeah. Who's when you first watched this? Who do
Where'd
you
they come
think
from?
The 2 henchmen were from?
They going for Raylan, or are they going for Winona?
Yeah, who was the target? Winona or Raylan?
Yeah.
Without knowing, so what was your first thought
when
you first watched this? No spoilers. Right?
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes or 3?
Well, I think I'll look at the episode length and determine by that. So
okay, either 2 or 3 episodes.
Yeah, and check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentary, access to polls, help us people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
I'm here to keep you alive, not help you shop.
I ain't asking for your help.
From the movie. She asked Costner to hand her a jacket.
Do you know what movie he's talking about?
The Bodyguard.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
You've
I've never
never
seen
seen
it,
it?
actually.
I'll have
No.
to put that on the list.
I know the music, but...
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And
Get
it's
it?
time to be justified.
Sweet.
I never miss.
No, that's why you have to shoot so many times.
There's a lot of bad guys. All right? What's going on? What happened last time on Justified? Do you remember?
I have no idea. No, we went to a shindig.
Whoop-de-doo.
A whoop-de-doo,
We forgot
thank you.
about that word.
Yeah, I know, I couldn't think of
It
it.
was like,
Yeah.
whoop-de-doo.
Boyd basically positioned himself so that...
He's aligned with the Bennett.
Sorry. Boyd basically positioned himself so he's kind of aligned with the Bennetts and in control of some property.
Yeah, Mags basically said, stay out of the weed business, but
You can
handle
have
anything
all
else.
of the other stuff, which is, so he's going back into the drug business.
But Dickie didn't like that. Dickie got handed the weed business from Cooper's loss. And
That's right, Cooper died.
Dickie's planning on expanding.
Yeah.
So he might go head to head with Boyd here.
Can't wait to see it happen.
Meanwhile, what was Raylan up to?
Raylan basically told Winona that he's like, let's run away together. And she's like, I don't want to. And then by the end, she was like, I want to because they got
a shootout together.
What? Somebody was chasing him down. Gee, who the fuck knows?
Were they going after Raylan or her?
We're yet to be determined, but I think it was her.
Yeah, I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
I think so too. So, well, should we jump in and find out what's next
Definitely.
in Kentucky?
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Justified. We're almost at the end of the season.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want to watch along beside us with our full-length commentary, or if you want early access and polls to help us pick what we watch next, links down below. Check it out.
That's right.
Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Where's my wife? Where the hell is she? You cannot stop me from seeing you. I'm assuming you don't recognize...
He cares just a little too much.
Yeah.
They might have come across your path directly, but we figure they were hired by somebody with a grudge against you.
Yeah.
Seems like a long list.
It's definitely...
He's got a hunch, too.
Yeah, it's definitely Winona. A life insurance policy
Gary
situation.
sent him after him.
Your Honor,
I'd just like to talk to him.
she is still my wife. I can protect her, all right? First step is to keep her the hell away from you.
He's trying too hard.
Yeah. It was Gary's plan to make her feel in danger with Raylan by sending somebody after her.
Now, if you would like to go with her, that is something for the three of you to discuss in the elevator.
I wouldn't go home with Gary. He'll probably try to kill you in your sleep.
But it's not wrong. It'd be crazy for you to be anywhere near me right now, okay?
Was Gary actually trying to kill her, or knew that Raylan would be able to stop them, and their orders were only to attack when he was there?
I don't know.
Well, he's going to stay with you until I can figure out exactly what happened tonight.
What do you mean? I told you what happened.
Yeah, you did. Tim, you're with Raylan.
Yes, sir. Keep him safe and sound.
See him attempting to participate in this investigation, in which case you have my permission to shoot him.
Oh.
Guest room is just at the top of the stairs.
Thank you, but I'm not here to sleep. I need to take a look around.
Oh.
She's there to protect her.
I don't think this is anything. It isn't. But it's wonderful to have you home.
Bullshit.
I don't suppose you got one of them suites with a pull-out couch.
Sharing a bed tonight.
I'll call the front desk, see if I can get you a cot.
I got a sleeping bag in the trunk.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's not worried about where he sleeps, the floor or not.
So, either you let me go, or I'm gonna have to give you the slip.
I love this shit. This shit makes me hard.
Well, then we've both been warned.
This shit makes me hard.
I feel like if Raylan tells his hunch, he'd be on board and helping him try to get to the bottom of it.
Maybe.
There's one thing I need you to promise me.
What's that?
Well, we're taking it to the next level.
Besides, many people around here as we got out of work. You really want to deny enterprising young women an opportunity for gainful employment?
I'm serious.
Well, so am I. The president can't stop talking about economic stimulus.
Interesting.
It's the oldest occupation.
Yeah. It's one thing being a sex worker, it's another thing being a pimp.
Yeah.
It's like...
What if you're a nice pimp?
Gross.
Report. So, do you want to go outside and check the perimeter? Or do I have to pretend to take a shower?
He's gonna have to pretend to take a shower.
Mm-hmm.
Call him his old boss.
Art told me to steer clear of the investigation.
Let me get this straight. When Art gives you orders, you actually follow them? Or are you just saying that to hurt my feelings? Have you pissed off any shit kickers lately?
All of them? He pisses off all of them.
Is he gonna go talk to the Bennetts?
Probably.
Right path. Oh, easy. Maybe just one little rule. When you do shoot that thing, please make sure as shit that I am behind it. And a 1. And a 2.
I should have got to shut the shotgun way up into the air.
Well, I'm here to keep you alive, not help you shop.
I ain't asking for your help.
From the movie. She asked Costner to hand her a jacket.
Do you know what movie he's talking about?
The Bodyguard?
Yeah.
That's my guess.
You've
I've never seen it, actually.
I'll have
No.
to put that on the list.
I know the music, but...
I just need to, yeah.
Not be in this room.
I made some terrible choices lately, and I don't know why.
Well, I can't throw stones on that score.
Yeah, she stole like $100,000. She's not trying to get somebody killed, though.
Delivery man must let the ice cream sit there 10, 15 minutes while he loads the pallets. Leads to freezer burn. Plus, these guys carry Cheneys.
He scouts out ice cream. Pretty good.
I appreciate that.
Do I look like the climb out the bathroom window type?
All right,
Yeah.
go to your bathroom.
Is he going to climb out the bathroom window?
Definitely.
You don't have a restroom, do you?
I mentioned Raylan took off my ankle tether. Means I'm free to come and go as I please.
Well, how about that leg, Arlo? Is it free to come and go as it pleases?
He's taking him somewhere.
They're gonna start stealing product.
Are you giving me motherly counsel?
Well, just remember, honey, no matter what anyone does to you, how much they scare you, how much they hurt you, you can't tell what you don't know.
Good advice.
Yeah.
Boys.
Jeez.
Someone took a run at me last night. Almost got my ex-wife for good measure.
I think it was me to give the order.
Crossed my mind.
You did kill my baby.
Yeah.
But I was the one that let him become a nitwit. But I made a deal with your Aunt Helen to keep the lid on, and I intend to honor it.
And what about the rest of the family? They agree to that? Yeah, that's all about that Black Pike deal.
So you're done here?
Give him credit for walking into the lion's den you might have thought it was going into.
Whatever it is we're calling it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Deputy Givens come here to ask a question. Now he's got his answer. He and his friend are going to head back home. Everything I said holds.
Hitters, you got to figure when you get down here, there's a chance I might want to okay corral it. You bring one man to back you up?
Yeah, well, I thought you'd bring more guys.
Yeah, I don't know about the brothers holding up the end of the deal there.
I bet Doyle would. Doyle seems to do whatever Mama tells him.
Yeah.
Okay. You okay using the Bennett scale?
Uh-oh.
You have any idea who I am? Rodney Hot Rod Dunham out of Memphis, Tennessee?
You think I won't find you?
Oh, no, sir. I'm counting on you to find me. You just bought some of my best weed to take to the good people of Memphis, and I hope you come back for a whole lot more. These bags out to the car. We'll get you packed up and loaded on your way.
Just like Billy
He's
the
just
Kid
taking
in
he's
this.
taking the money and giving him the weed. What's his counteroffer to Dickie? Work for him or suffer the consequences?
I don't know.
No offer.
I ain't trying to go to no war.
It's okay with you if Boyd Crowder just piss all over our reputation. Piss all over our reputation. You understand that?
That's your reputation.
Yeah, he's like, it's not my reputation. I don't give a shit.
You gonna want to get out of my way, Dickie, before you end up hurt.
You sure about that?
I am pretty damn sure about that.
He's a big guy. He's a real big guy.
Big on. Godspeed. Gentlemen.
Dickie's weed empire is crumbling pretty fast.
Jesus!
Well, it means business.
You gonna tell me you want out too?
Hell no. What do we do now?
Dickie's gone in with one other guy to try and take out Boyd.
If there is a silver lining to all this, it's that he has come back from that crazy line he crossed over. He actually apologized to me about all that bullshit at the lawyer's office and about the crazy insurance stuff.
He's just bullshitting you.
Why is he here exactly?
This is his house.
I know technically it's his house,
You know,
but can't
maybe
we
we
just...
could talk about this.
What's that supposed to mean?
Do you not remember this morning?
What happened this morning?
I told you I was going to do that.
And now you tell me you won't.
Exactly.
Do what? Whatever.
I'm gonna go to sleep too. I'll relieve you in 4 hours.
Uh-oh. Raylan's already got a...
I think Dickie might have made me.
No chance, man. Way you moved in there?
Oh, he did see Arlo's leg. But does he know about Arlo's leg?
Johnny don't mean no harm. Okay?
I know. I got some bad memories of this place.
Well, we're not gonna come up here again.
Oh, they're up at the Gunville?
Yeah, some.
Whether or not his mom was behind him.
I don't want you to keep anything from me.
She wants to know it all, huh?
Just listen to Helen.
What are you doing? Huh? You don't piss on someone's lawn. Get in the passenger seat. Smart. Keeping around in the chamber. I know some folks worry about accidental discharge, but with safety so well made these days, I just can't see it.
Who's he working for?
Hopefully, the good folks at Baxter Hawley Construction can get along without you for a while.
Is he alone?
Do me a favor. Run the ownership records for a construction company.
He's gonna find out it's Win Duffy's.
Carefully. I don't know why you did it. I don't care why. Right now, I just need you to take me to see Duffy.
I tried to call it off.
When? After they tried and missed? And how did that go?
Gary's such an idiot.
The best chance you got is helping me get to him before he gets to you.
What a fucking idiot.
He wants me to meet him.
High Bridge Creek rest stop, I heard.
Are they actually meeting, or is he sending him into a kill spot?
Stop on the way to get some painter's plastic and some garbage bags.
Got it.
He's crazy. I think you need to call for some back.
We ain't calling anybody.
Why not?
Because all they'll do is try to arrest him.
He wants to kill him.
Yeah, the only way to nip this in the bud is to take him out.
Otherwise, Win Duffy will just keep trying.
Yeah. And Gary's loose end at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all three of their heads.
I figure you're good enough that no one can link the hitters from last night to you.
Thank you.
Except, of course, for Gary. He seems like a bit of a loose hand.
Well, what are you doing?
Gary doesn't realize you were going to kill him anyway.
Gary's an idiot.
They ain't going to kill you right now. Not in front of a deputy U.S. Marshal.
Everybody might.
I'd leave the country, but that's entirely up to you. As long as we never see you again. I'd go.
Now.
Now.
Yeah, that would be your cue. Get the fuck out of there, unless you want to die. Idiot.
I'd like nothing more than to lean on him, use him to put you away, let Winona see what he really is.
But
I think it'd just tear her apart.
Are we finished?
As long as you understand that the next time we have this conversation, there won't be a conversation.
Just gonna walk away?
I mean, where did Gary go, though? They were all in the same car together. They're at a rest stop.
Winona.
She's still asleep. Rachel, too. Gary's not in his room, but somehow I think that's not news to you.
You're gonna have to let him in.
You kill anybody?
No.
Well, I guess there's that. You find out who was behind the hit?
How much you want to know?
Yeah, forget I asked.
Does Win Duffy stop, though?
Oh no. They didn't protect Helen. She's dead. I think Helen's gonna die.
You about scared the ever-loving shit out of me. I was just about to ask you to leave.
And that's something we were just about to tell you, that we need to talk to Arlo.
He's not here. You best be gone when he gets back. Otherwise, he's gonna make what Raylan did to your knee feel like a hand job from an angel. After Arlo gives you back whatever it is he took from you, what'll you do to him then?
What do you think?
Damn it.
Goodbye, Aunt Helen.
Yeah. Shoot.
Think she got one of them?
No. No, I don't.
Dang it. Well, Raylan's gonna be really pissed.
Mhm.
He loves that Helen.
She was like one of the normal ones.
Yeah. His second mama. Oh boy. I'm trying to figure out the whole Win Duffy thing. He told Gary to run.
Gary went to Win to support his horse endeavor.
No, he went to Win to get somebody to kill Winona, and then after they failed, he tried to call it off. And he's the only loose end that knows about that, so Win Duffy would try to take him out because he can link them to the hit.
I think he hired them to try to kill Raylan.
No, it was to kill Winona.
Both?
I think it just happened to be that Raylan was there.
I think it was both. I don't know.
I think it was sent after to go after Raylan?
No, both, I think.
Yeah? I think he was talking about the insurance money, because him breaking up down at their whole meeting was him like saying, like he wanted to make sure the insurance was lined up, and then he's like, oh god, if she dies, he didn't really want to kill her, but that's just my thinking.
Whatever. He's an idiot.
Yeah.
Clearly.
But I'm just wondering if Win Duffy's actually going to stand down.
He's got no reason to continue.
Yeah.
What's his butt isn't gonna pay him to kill him anymore.
Yeah. I just don't think that is the end of all that stuff.
I guess we'll see.
But yeah. Well, what's next?
I'm not sure.
What's Raylan going to do when he finds out Aunt Helen's dead?
It's not gonna be pretty, I don't think.
Yeah. What's Arlo going to do?
He's gonna be pissed. I hope they can kill this one guy.
Dickie?
Yeah, that's his name.
But yeah, if they go after Dickie, though, what's that going to do for the rest of the Bennetts?
Yeah, it's not gonna be pretty.
Yeah.
It's gonna end in...
The Givens are behind 2 Bennetts going down the last month.
Yep.
The last couple of days.
Let's watch the next episode.
Got any other thoughts on this one?
No.
Should we watch the next one?
Yeah.
Let's watch more Justified.
Here we go. Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh, she hit somebody.
She got a shot off.
There's blood on the wall.
Because you don't look convinced.
You worried I'm gonna do something rash?
No. Because you're down here on your personal time, right? Art called. Says you're down here as a private citizen.
There you go. Nothing to worry about.
If he was on duty, he might do something rash. Raylan seems more choked up than Arlo.
Helen's dead. They shot her last night in her house.
And Devil, I'm gonna need you to call your friends and you tell them to get here tonight.
Oh boy. Boyd's gonna go to war for Helen's death.
I'm just wondering where you were.
Helen ain't dead because I wasn't here. She's dead because you killed one of theirs.
Stop loading your gun.
If you kill...
He's shifting
Trying to
blame.
place the blame in.
Mind leaving one of your cruisers here to keep an eye on Arlo?
We can arrange that. Where you headed?
Funeral home.
I feel like he's heading to Bennett.
I told you Dickie made me.
Raylan have any idea?
No. And he ain't gonna. When Raylan finds Dickie, that dog-leg son-bitch gonna be dead.
He knows Raylan's going after him.
And she already doesn't like you. I'm supposed to tell her you shot me?
Shot, but by accident is a key word there. Just by accident. That ain't gonna happen, man. I cleaned up all the blood. You saw me clean up the blood, and there ain't no way they're gonna match up a shotgun pellet, okay?
They didn't clean up the blood, though.
That's the line you want to take.
Yeah, well, robberies go wrong all the time.
Max, where's Dickie?
Why, so you can finish the job you started 20 years ago?
Fine. Don't help me. But if Arlo finds him first, we both know how that'll end.
Arlo said the same thing about him.
After he helped you find Cover, I separated myself from him. I heard he's been staying some at Cover's. Out of guilt or sadness, I do not know.
He just showed up.
Thought you were making funeral arrangements.
It was. Need a razor.
Oh, yeah? Where is it?
Didn't have my brand.
Used Boyd to give my man the slip. Got any idea where they might be headed?
They're heading to Cougars.
Nope.
Not gonna tell him.
Doyle, we got a problem.
Oh boy. This is gonna get real hairy.
What the hell you want?
I want you to put that gun down.
Get the hell out of here.
Arlo, you remember the last time you pointed a gun at me? Put it down.
One day I just bogged back. Can't remember what I said. Something about her being a harpy, I think. She laughed. That was it. Not a day went by we weren't tearing strips off each other.
That was their love language.
Okay then, let's go.
What?
I'm gonna haul you off to jail. Drunk and disorderly.
Heard you tell that Stady you're down here as a private citizen.
I can still arrest people, you idiot.
Take these things off of me.
Got a live one for you.
All right, all right. I'll tell you what you need to know. If you go to Audrey's, ask around. Dickie's a regular over there.
It's a lie.
I've told you what you need to know.
You have my undying gratitude.
You sheethead!
He said it the wrong way, thinking he'd let him go.
He's just, Raylan's just trying to keep his dad from killing him.
Or getting killed.
Yeah.
What'd you do for fun back home?
I worked.
Sold weed.
I sold weed to kids at school.
Ah, great.
But we're all real glad to have you here, honey.
Guess that's what you're supposed to say, isn't it?
Yes. But that don't mean it ain't true.
She probably appreciates the honesty.
Ella May.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
How you doing, baby?
I'm good, thank you. You don't remember me, do you?
Of course I remember you, baby.
Think she remembers him?
And a little dude with a swastika tattooed on his chest.
Ooh, that sounds kinky. I have a sick dog, and I can't find a man to save my life, but you...
Her eyes are intense.
My problems, because if I just tell you about Dickie Bennett, he's gonna come, and he's gonna kill me.
No.
She seems dumb, but she's actually there.
Marilyn. I don't follow.
He's Dickie's shadow. You find Jed, and you'll find Dickie. Wait, you head out now, and everyone's gonna think you're a two-pump chump.
He's okay with that.
Why don't you tell him for me that I was the best 2 pumps of your life, okay?
Nothing wrong with a 2-pump chump as long as you get business taken care of, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if the lady can, though.
Depends on how good you are, I guess.
Tell me it wasn't you.
They gonna kill him?
He's gonna lie to his mama?
It's my turn now. You want to be in charge? Is that what this is about? I want what's coming to me.
That sounds like a bullet is what's coming to him.
We're gonna throw Raylan off that scent and give him a damn good reason to stand down.
Yeah? How's that?
Jed's gonna get himself killed resisting arrest.
No, he's gonna have Doyle kill Jed and say Jed was the guy that killed Helen.
He's hiding his share of the money. You find that and his shotgun. You match his blood with the drops I made sure to leave.
Jed's got a fucking family.
Your actions jeopardize my plans in any way. I will let you swing for it.
Ooh.
And everyone will know that we hit back. They won't be able to prove it, but they will know what that means.
Yeah, it's gonna make Doyle has to get his hands dirty to clean up your mess.
I'm gonna ask you to step back into the house.
You shitting me?
Jenny, go on back inside now.
Every one of you Bennetts are crazy, aren't you? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? That it?
Well, this looks like a lot of fun. Deputy U.S. Marshal, I want you to go inside your home, shut the door, right now.
Well, there goes Dickie's plan.
So, what's the plan? Kill Jed, pin Helen's murder on him, Dickie gets off.
You joking?
I pat you down, I ain't gonna find a throw down.
You even try to pat me down, I'd kill you.
It was rhetorical.
Can I go on inside now?
No, Jed, you cannot. You can stand right there. Keep your hands where we can see them. Don't want to give Quick Draw McGraw any provocation.
Oh, boy.
Mom, Charlie pooped.
Does she need help?
Yeah.
Cool.
Way to break the tension.
We done here?
Yeah. Ain't nothing can't wait.
Now, we can go inside.
I need to know you can protect me and my family.
Was it Dickie?
I have a feeling Doyle's going to go get backup.
Bennett's got, what, 50 drying sheds across 1,000 acres? Dickie could be in any one of them. I'm going to testify.
Oh, boy.
We were there for Arlo, for what he and Boyd done to Dickie and all.
The hell's that supposed to mean? What he and Boyd done to Dickie?
Ooh. And now Raylan is really pissed.
I think you need to calm down,
Give me one
Raylan.
reason why I shouldn't come up there and kick the living shit out
I'll
of you.
give you 15 reasons in the mag and one in the chamber.
Is there a problem?
Ava, get inside the house.
No, I don't think I will. This is my home.
Well, you both make very good points.
Getting her to give him up.
I tried that. She won't.
That's because you didn't play your ace in the hole, my friend.
Which is?
Black Pike.
What about it?
Hands have been shaking, but the deal hadn't closed.
You sure about that?
That's twice you've disrespected her in my presence. Don't let it happen a third.
Ooh. Defending her honor. I feel like Raylan just wants to arrest Dickie. Right?
Yeah.
Because if anybody else finds Dickie, they're going to shoot him.
It was on your hands.
My hands?
Now you won't
You
give up
killed the
payday,
baby.
so you can get her killer.
Raylan!
I'm sorry.
Can't let you hurt a prisoner.
You're right. Won't happen again.
Don't matter what I do, Max won't give Dickie up.
Yes, she will.
Yeah, she might. If it means taking away what she's got planned for her grandkids.
Arlo Givens is outside.
Hello?
He wouldn't say what he wanted.
Also, Arlo does something stupid here.
You want me to give it my son, do you? It came to it. You do the same to Raylan?
Well, after what he did with Bowman, or Bo.
Raylan sent you?
Wanted me to ask you, what's the future worth?
She giving him up?
I'd say so.
You get it done? Ah, it didn't work out.
Send his brother to kill him.
No, Raylan's there.
Oh.
She's the one who gave you up. Seems you ain't worth protecting.
Oh, God damn it, Raylan.
She just told Dickie that if it messes with her plans for the future, she'd let him swing, so.
Hope you're satisfied.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
You don't have to do this, man.
He's crying?
And this is how it ends.
He's not gonna actually kill him, is he?
Put the gun down, Ray. I told her over and over again, put the damn gun down, but she wouldn't listen, Ray.
You were in her house. She didn't have to put the gun down.
That woman saved my life. Did you know that? Criminal for her father, working a deep mine, wondering what on earth could come along and save me. Helen did. She told me to leave this place behind, be better than Arlo, and she gave me the money to do it. That woman raised her dead sister's kid like he was her own. Because
she was a saint.
Because she loved him.
God damn you, Dickie.
And he just reconsidered his path there because of what Helen did for him.
She had no regrets. Knew the life she'd chosen. She wouldn't have done it any other way.
Well, looks like the deal's finalizing. Ava's right about Helen. She knew the path she chose with Arlo. First time Wynonna's seen his gravestone.
She about to take Megs out?
The old lady.
What the fuck? Who's that old lady?
Did Mag send her in there to kill Jed? So
That's a weird killer.
or that's Jed's mom, maybe?
No, I think you're right. Like, she's an assassin. A paid assassin.
The old lady, the old school.
Very unassuming.
What brings you here?
Raylan, I need a moment with you.
Here now is good.
Jed's dead.
Yeah.
Jed Berwin had a visitor a few hours ago, and shortly after she left, he recanted his statement. Said he lied about everything, that he was the one that killed Helen.
Who was the visitor?
We're looking into that.
Maybe it was his mom? Mags threatened her or something?
Maybe.
I'm sorry, Dickie. Couldn't let your troubles interfere with what had to be done.
Once the deal was done.
No.
Think he about to kill his mom?
This is where I belong.
No, she's telling him that she's here for the now, back in the business.
We'll take care of all that. Don't you worry.
Oh, no.
Truce is off now. There's no more leverage they can use.
We'll take care of everything.
Oh boy. Who was that old lady?
Must have been his mom?
Relative of Jed's, and Maggie's threatened her and said, you need to go to Jed and tell him to recant everything, or
we're gonna kill everybody
your whole
in
family's
your family.
gonna burn.
Yeah,
something like that.
Must have been.
And now that there's no leverage with Black Pike, Mags' hands are untied again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was wondering where this was going to go. I felt like this was wrapping everything up, and I was like, what could the final episode of the season be about? But still an ace in the hole.
Shit's gonna go down. Dang.
So are they going to go after Raylan and Arlo, or just Raylan? I mean, they have to go after Arlo, because they're going to have to go after Arlo and Boyd, because they went after
After all of them, I think. I don't know.
Oh, boy. So how does this go down? Do you think Boyd and Raylan are going to have to team up?
Maybe? I don't know.
They teamed up last finale.
Yeah.
Take down Bo, but
I don't know. This is going to be interesting for sure.
And I still feel like Wayne Duffy's out there somewhere.
Maybe.
I don't think that Gary business is wrapped up.
Maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know.
Like, we only got one episode to find out.
Yeah, one final episode, and it feels like it's going to be a
long one.
A whoop-de-doo of an episode.
Yeah.
So, what's on your mind after these two? Some good history there with Helen.
Yeah, I'm just excited to see how they wrap up season 2.
Yeah. It was a moving speech there by Raylan talking to Dickie about Helen and how she saved him.
Yeah.
Showed how much she meant to him. So, almost brought a tear to my eye.
Almost.
And if it wasn't for Helen, he would have probably shot Dickie.
Definitely, yeah.
Had to think about all that. So.
Well, thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for
the finale. Yeah, what should people comment on?
Season finale.
Were you thinking Raylan was going to kill Dickie?
Yeah.
What was your thoughts there when you first watched it?
Right.
How was that all going to go down?
Exactly. Come back next week to find out.
Yeah. Come back next week and check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, phone commentary, access to polls, I'll just pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Wade Messer. Raylan Givens.
Damn, Raylan.
How you doing?
Just fine.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Sure. So how you been keeping yourself?
Little small talk.
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to be justified.
Totally.
Season 2 finale is here.
Mm-hmm.
And what's going on?
Helen died. Wynn Duffy almost killed Raylan and Winona. Dickie's out of jail. The Bennetts have got an axe to grind. We're probably going to see them try to kill people.
Yeah, so we got some turf wars going on between Boyd and Dickie and Bennetts. And Raylan's stuck in the middle because Arlo got involved with Boyd.
Whoops.
And now Mags' hands are free of any deals. Her future's set for her grandkids. She can do whatever she wants in the present.
Mm-hmm.
What's going to go down?
Nothing good.
Who dies this episode?
Well, I hope Dickie, but something tells me maybe Mags.
Mags is going to go down?
Yeah.
Blaze of glory?
Mm-hmm.
Not Arlo.
Possibly, but no, I don't think so.
Doyle?
I don't know.
Henchman?
Who knows? Let's watch and find out.
Should we jump in and find out how Season 2 wraps up?
Yes, please.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for the Season 2 finale.
Yeah, and check out our Patreon link down below if you want to watch along beside us, or if you want early access to next week's video, or polls to help us pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out. Let's watch the Season 2 finale of Justified.
Here we go.
Raylan.
Art.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt. Something else I can do for you, Raylan?
I'd like to go back to Glencoe. Get out of the field. Try my hand at firearms instruction again.
So you want me to recommend you for a promotion?
They're always looking for guys like me.
You mean guys that have shot people?
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, you got that covered.
You saying it's a bad idea?
I'm saying I want to think about it. Good night, Raylan.
Ooh. That wasn't a warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, gets him out of Art's hair. Why he wouldn't want to do that?
What's that look on your face?
Boyd Crowder wants to parlay.
Ooh, what? No. He started all this and now he wants to parlay?
Of course I'm gonna sit down with him. Why shouldn't I? Everybody makes mistakes. His was coming after our pot money. Mine was thinking I had the measure of him.
Oh boy. Meeting on a bridge?
Seems like a dangerous place to parlay.
Isn't that the bridge that he killed that guy in the first episode on?
No, but...
Doyle Bennett's more than just a friend. He's a mentor.
Well, it's all well and good as far as it goes.
What's that supposed to mean, boy?
It makes me wonder why you're talking to me.
No.
Do you respect the Doyle? Bennetts have had their way far too long.
Oh, he's getting allies.
You're doing it to get Doyle out of the way so that you can be chief of police.
Oh. The Bennetts taking that deal really pissed off a lot of people.
Yeah.
Especially after her speech at that big meeting saying she was trying to protect the town.
We'll go to Sunday school together this week, all right? As soon as I'm up to it.
God can tell when you're lying, Loretta. He sees all things.
All right. Feel better. We'll see you in a bit.
What's Loretta up to?
Oh no.
Oh, it's Mag.
Mag's gonna take her.
Mag sent somebody to take her, you think?
Well, if you wanted to go, we'd be going.
It was my idea.
And I'm pregnant, so if you don't want to go, you need to let me know right now so we can deal with it and move on.
That?
If you don't want to go,
No,
let
not
me
that
know
part.
and
The
we
other
can deal
part.
with it.
You're pregnant?
She just kind of glossed over that.
Just flew right by it.
I didn't know until the day before yesterday, but I didn't want to tell you at the funeral.
Why not?
I just thought you'd be mad.
Why would you be mad?
And we are going to Glencoe, by the way. If we can't go, I'll quit. You know? I don't have any skills, so I don't know what that'll be, but... maybe I'll sell ice cream. I like ice cream.
I'm scared, Raylan.
It's not a good ice cream market.
Just babies are scary sometimes.
Yeah.
Everyone's scared.
Now, at this time, I'm going to have to ask you to surrender any and all weapons or firearms in your possession. Thank you.
Mom, you pack?
No. Oh, I'm going to step outside now, let y'all talk business.
I feel like she is.
I know, I don't believe her. She doesn't seem like the type of woman that wouldn't be packing.
That is true, Mags, but then your son Dickie approached me.
You didn't shake hands with Dickie, you shook hands with me. We had a deal and you broke it.
You're right, Mags. I'm sorry.
Question is, what do you aim to do about it?
What's the peace offering?
Well, now, I'd say that's a step in the right direction.
What other direction do they need to go?
You're watching the front. I'm gonna keep an eye out back. Make some coffee while I'm at it.
They're expecting a hit on the house?
Apparently. Johnny seems expendable at this moment.
And we both know when that day comes, you will take more.
Yeah, I feel like Dickie's gonna hit Johnny's or something.
Devil, you want sugar?
Oh shit. They're going all over.
Johnny Crowder.
Oh. Oh, that was the ranch.
That's Johnny's place.
Was it Johnny's place?
Yeah. Look out the window.
You stay hell down.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Oh! Not Ava! I
think she's fine. She got shot in the...
A tit.
Yeah. Left tit.
Hey, Ava, you all right?
That's no.
What? You sure?
Does that mean it didn't go well?
I didn't want to make the mistake of underestimating you, Mags. But now I think we understand each other.
Except for Ava's shot. Who really won that standoff, though?
Well, not Ava.
Loretta?
Who was this?
I mean, who's this? Who the hell's this?
Mom tried to hurt her leg.
What time is it, do you think?
7 o'clock.
No, it's 8:39.
We're trying to.
Do you know what time your bedtime is? 7 o'clock.
But 8.
How did she hurt her leg?
She hurt herself on the.
Well, Officer Riley, this is Deputy U.S. Marshal Raylan Givens. Where's Loretta?
Yeah, looks like she's gone.
What do you mean gone?
I'm sorry. She's gonna die.
Who shot her? It was Dickie Bennett. Did you see him? That's what she said.
Yeah, I mean, she saw Dickie shoot her.
I saw you talking to the officer, ducking his eyes. Whatever you felt like you couldn't say in their presence, now you can. Start again.
I've lived a righteous life since I've come up to Lexington.
Mags.
He bought a gun.
A little Smith & Wesson .38 I got at a gun show a couple years back, kept in a closet for protection.
Where's that gun now, Glenn?
It's gone.
Oh, she went to get revenge for her dad. She asked for help.
He seems...
Is he work?
You make me pull my hand out of this bag. You might not like what it comes up with.
He an old family friend or something?
Yep.
I've come this far, mister. I will see this thing through. I owe Daddy that much.
He's going to be pulled over and get in trouble just for helping her out.
What do you want me to do? You want me just to leave this alone?
Yeah, this is not your problem, Raylan.
She's a 14-year-old girl.
I know. We'll go to Harlan. But I can't promise you I'm going to be here when you get back.
Ultimatum. He feels a little responsible for Loretta, so...
Messer's heading his way.
He's got that McCready girl with him.
Loretta?
Yes, ma'am.
What are you doing about it?
Well, my boys got their eyes peeled.
Say, what if he ain't
Well, you
got
find out where she is and you get her. Now.
Okay, I'm going.
And you be damn sure no harm comes to that girl.
Well, now they know where Dickie is going to be, because that one cop's there.
You fix her as if your life depended on it, because it surely does.
Jeez.
No pressure.
Clinic might be looking for a new doctor.
Whatever Raylan is doing over there is on his personal time.
Art, please, come on, you gotta help him.
Sometimes you just can't help.
They're just determined to let him get himself killed.
Not his problem, he sees it.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, he's destructive. You can't change him.
Car's still a little warm.
Where's Messer? Raylan Givens.
Damn, Raylan.
How you doing?
Just fine.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Sure. So how you been keeping yourself?
Little small talk.
You mind if we take your car?
Oh.
Right there. Nobody gonna tell me that wasn't no base hit.
Ooh, Dickie got there first.
You find that girl, all will be forgiven.
Yes, sir.
Now go on.
I feel like Loretta might be finding them.
Hey, bada, 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 bada. Ah! Oh! But you know what? This ain't no three strikes game, man. No, I get as many swings as it takes. Hey, bada, bada,
I don't know
bada,
whether to shoot him now or let him have a couple of more swings and kill him.
Oh boy.
I vote for the first one.
Yeah, just shoot him now.
I'd be much obliged you cut me down.
Cut him down. Now, goddammit.
It's gonna hurt when he falls.
I'm gonna ask you to leave now, Raylan.
Oh, Raylan, hey.
Oh, now they're best friends.
And my gun. Where I'm going to need it.
Where's she going?
Wait, Raylan! Come on, listen to me. You ain't getting to Loretta without me, and you know it. Ain't no way you're getting past Doyle and his gun thugs, man. Come on. You need me, Raylan.
No, you don't.
Might.
I'm going to need him for a little bit.
What are you asking me?
So Ava's gonna be okay?
Makes you feel better, you can tell people I asked.
Well, no gun. It looked like I was about to be a showdown there.
I was kind of hoping Boyd would just have shot without...
Shot.
Yeah.
Dickie.
Yeah. Without warning.
Let it through.
Max really loves her.
She always wanted a daughter.
Mm.
What brought you back here?
Come to see you.
She's trying to kill you.
Bad things are fixing to happen. Come with me.
Did they not tell Mags that she was coming down with a piece? I thought Messer said something about that.
You came to talk about your daddy?
She didn't really come to talk much.
And what Coover did to your daddy?
That was wrong.
Oh, honey. What have they been telling you?
Well, it was Mags that killed her daddy. The poison.
Is she here?
Who?
Loretta.
Maybe she is, maybe she ain't. Maybe you can kiss my ass.
Doyle, the girl's got a gun.
Yeah, who doesn't?
You're not gonna pull the trigger. And when you do, it's like a relief. Oh! Don't shoot! Oh, guys, cease fire!
Raylan
Shot
got hit.
Raylan, yeah.
This bullet's been on his way for 20 years.
That's Boyd. Oh no, it's not.
Drop your weapons or you will be shot. Assume the position, now!
The marshals came.
Art sent his guys.
We got at least two inside. One being Loretta McCready.
Tim, Rachel, go with me.
Tim just shot Doyle right in the head. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, that was definitely a Tim shot.
Sit down.
How about I just lean against this door jamb for a little bit?
He says he's not going to be able to get back up.
Wasn't Coover who did it. It is me. But I tried to make it up to you by giving you a better life here.
I had a life.
No,
Me and my daddy were just fine.
No, you weren't.
Shut up!
Okay, Loretta. Now put the gun down.
I gotta do this.
No, you don't. I want you to ask yourself what your daddy would want you to do.
I want him here to tell me.
Killing Mags ain't gonna bring him back.
Mags is gonna get enough punishment when she finds out Doyle's dead.
And Dickie's the one that survives. Oh, jeez.
Doyle's dead.
Doll, what about Dickie?
He's in custody. Thought you'd like to know.
I appreciate it. You like a drink?
Apple pie?
She's gonna take our poison. Maybe not.
Figure we should end this feud now, way it should have ended a long time ago.
I guess. Mags, what did you do?
Same thing I did to Loretta's daddy. It's too late.
Shh, did it to herself.
Not in the jar.
Oh.
This is the hard part.
In the deep, dark hills of eastern Kentucky.
I go see Coover and Doyle. Guess Dickie wasn't enough for her.
And it's there I...
Ugh. Ugh. He's probably gonna get blamed for her suicide for somehow, I'm sure. Because he's the only one that witnessed it after he told them to leave. Like, that's not a good look.
I doubt Art's
Also,
gonna hold anything against him there.
He's lost Winona because he decided to go there instead of not going there.
I think so. Even though Winona went to get the marshals to help him.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a hard one for her to come recover from.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. She's pregnant. It's kind of hard to walk away from the father just because he had something he had to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
She went and asked for help, and she got help. I wonder if she had to tell Art that Raylan's going to be a father, and that might have motivated him.
I don't know.
I feel like that would be the only thing to move Art to help him out.
Maybe.
So, was not expecting that.
No.
I thought it was Boyd or something showing up to back up Raylan, but nope, it was Tim. The sniper shot. So yeah, Dickie's the lone Bennett.
I bet Dickie will get his revenge on, what's his butt?
On Boyd?
No. I mean, Boyd will get his revenge on Dickie.
You think so?
Yeah, I think.
Dickie's not going to go to jail for a while?
Oh, maybe he will. Who knows?
I mean, with the Bennett's out of the way, Boyd's head honcho in Harlem now.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, all right. The season is in the books. How'd you like it?
It was good.
Yeah?
Not too bad.
Some pretty interesting characters with the Bennetts. Kind of sad to see Mags go.
I'm very sad to see Max go. Yeah, she was an interesting character for sure.
Yeah. I guess Dickie wasn't enough for her.
No.
Losing Doyle was kind of the last straw because he was her heir.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But I guess, what about her grandbabies?
Well, they'll be free of all of the nastiness.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doyle's wife and kids gets all the inheritance from the Black Pike.
Looks like it.
Yeah. Well, what do you think's going to happen to Ava? I mean, they left that open-ended, so I'm going to guess she survives.
I'm going to guess so too, especially since Boyd wasn't
worried about it.
Wasn't
left.
as worried, yeah.
Went after Dickie and left her behind with the doctor, so.
Exactly.
If it was grave, he probably wouldn't have left until after.
That would be my guess. Yeah.
All right. Who was your favorite Bennett?
Mags.
Yeah. I like Dickie, but I think that's just because I like Daniel Faraday and I like that actor. I feel like he's a interesting character. In his relationship with Raylan, I almost feel like Raylan holds no grudge against Dickie. It almost feels sorry for him because of.
Well, yeah. Why would he hold a grudge against Dickie? He's the one that destroyed his knee.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just with the whole family feud, he kind of felt like Dickie got the short end of the stick, and it was kind of his fault.
Could be.
I don't know. Yeah. Well, what do you think next season's going to be about?
I don't know, but I hope he and Winona can keep it together.
What do you think, he's going to go to Glencoe?
No.
Yeah. That'd be kind of the end of the show, right?
Well, I mean, I'm sure you could take this party somewhere to another town, but...
Yeah. Well, Glencoe is just he'd become a teacher and teach,
Yeah, it'd be a very different show.
Yeah, it would be kind of boring.
It might be a little boring.
So I don't think that's going to happen. We got 4 more seasons left, so maybe by the end of it all, he gets to go to Glencoe. But I don't think Art's going to send him away just yet.
Not quite.
But yeah. He's kind of at the end of Art's rope, though. So I'm interested to see how that relationship goes, especially after this whole, he had to save him again from his own destructive self.
Yeah.
Even though this was kind of he was looking after Loretta and had to deal with that responsibility he felt he had. So, well, what should people comment on after this season of Justified?
who was your favorite Bennett character?
Yeah.
Who's overall favorite character this season?
Yeah. And did you see that ending coming? Like, were you surprised the marshal showed up to help Raylan? I was for sure thought it was Boyd taking out Doyle from a distance because Doyle pulled on him. So, yeah. Let us know all your thoughts about season 2.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you wanted to let us know about the last 2 seasons of Justified?
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week. I think we'll probably start season 3.
Yeah, we'll be on season 3. So check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick what watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.